Good evening, everybody, and happy Saturday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here, and we are back with Monster Hunter Wilds. Now, our objective for this session is to continue on through my grind of weapons and armor. Now, the end is in sight for the weapon grinding. We're missing a greatsword, a bow, and a couple hunting horns, I think. And then we move on to all the armor. And then we upgrade every piece of armor. We transcend all the armor. And coming in screaming again, huh? And then we need the talismans. And palico armor. And weapons. And low rank armor. So, safe to say that my grind is raging eternal. And shall likely rage on even into master rank. Probably. Maybe. Obviously. Oh, and last week we actually managed to put the hurt on the AT Arkveld challenge. Beat the hell out of it with the power of Bale Shadowbringer. Now. Now. Allow me to put the lobby ID into chat. So that way you guys can actually join on in. Ichiran Ramen. Can't go without ramen. It's just too good, man. Now, let's get this ready. Alright, rules and lobby ID are pinned, as per usual. Now. Plenty of Hunter Symbol Freeze left. Plenty. And of course, there's still armors that I need to get. And armor that I need to upgrade. And transcend. Again, the whole weapon and armor grind thing is gonna be going on for a long-ass time. We've already been at this whole thing for a year. Wrote a bit of a Dot Hack fanfic. Awesome, Titanic, awesome!
Should I begin?
How are you doing? Alright, we're at 13. Mainly focused on the dev side of in between OG and GU.
Can I proceed?
Well, hey, that's actually a good concept to explore. We're so focused on what's going on with the players that we never see what really goes on through the lens of somebody in CC Corp. No doubt it will be an interesting perspective. 3 bits of Gracium, you say?
Oh, good. Very good.
Okay, I see the 3 bits of Gracium. Vibing the usual, finally went to Kroger's and got the pomegranate juice mentioned yesterday. Awesome! Alright, Tempered Arcveld, save his investigation. You know what? Since I do need those tickets... Shadowbringer, buff support, dot hack, interlude. Alright. Got my big-ass sword. Yes, I have my giant sword. Of course, he gave the dev team usernames of the Greek alphabet. Hey, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Select Dev Alpha. Yep. Dev Alpha 1. Yep. Beta 2, Gamma Free, Epsilon 4. Yes, Twin Rep. Numbers at the end of Dev Alpha and Dev Beta. Alright, let's go smack a giant monster with a giant sword. Oh, deny me my sneak attack. Okay. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, wait, no, I got eventide. Okay. Good. I had thought for a second that I didn't proc it in time. Oh! Brush. There goes the right chain blade. Of course, part of this involves investigating the fire that shut down R1. Yes. Yes. Alright, Mount Monster. Alright. We're gonna bring this giant monster down. Man, I never touched Greatsword until, like, really got hands-on with Greatsword until this game. Too slow and bulky for me, I always thought. Yeah, here I go using a big, bulky weapon and actually having a good time with it. Oh! Guard. Alright, I'll pick up some of the slinger ammo and use it in case I get pinned again. Because I more than likely will. And power clash. Be gone! Oh, a great sword will never not be satisfying. Alright, Paseo won the bet. Heh, he won the bet. Oh yeah, that bet. The one Hack Zero is not a mobile game. Oh! Nice counter and dust. No gotcha. Hooray, no gotchas. Blackest Knight into Eventide, because that's definitely going to hit. 777. Lucky sevens! According to the CC2 devs, at least, yeah. Boom! Damn, I just blasted this thing with the lucky sevens. Mega barrel bomb just in case we need it. I mean, if it goes back to its nest and it sleeps, I can blow it to hell.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Offset. Yeah. Guard. Shoulder check. Wind up. Yeah. Oh, it's ulting, it's ulting, it's ulting! And now you die! You shall die! Good thinking on their end for releasing it on the franchise's 25th, since .hack sign turns 25 next year. Awesome. Yeah, that is some good timing.
This specimen is... I see.
715, not bad. I'm not even trying to speedrun. This build is that solid still. It also helps them in terms of game dev as well. They have the time they need to perfect it. Yep, they do. And I'm also in Hunter Rank 900s at long last. Yeah, less bugs on release. Yeah, buggy releases, man. They can be kind of insane.
A potential target is.
Yeah, some of them can
Check
get
your
pretty
map when you're
scuffed with the bugs. Yeah, wait until a week after the fact to hop in. Good idea.
I have an update. We've been issued fresh supply items.
Alright, we're gonna crush Misune with the Great Sword. Big Sword! Also, what Piro said during post-game did end up being true. That's awesome. Yep, a new version of the world. And now we bust this thing down. I think it might have been, at the time, I think Link was the successor, which was World War X. But either way, there's still truth. Oh, there goes my mantle. Blackest Night into Eventide. Here you go. Charge and counterattack. Yeah!
I think you could use that as slinger ammo.
Yeah! Left claw and paralysis. Lucky sevens, luck is on my side. What are you doing? Ah, shit. Alright, we got a Rathian in the area. Oh boy. Talk about an uninvited guest to the party. Missed my eventide window. Oh well. I can shoulder check through that and tank it. Tanked like a champion. I don't know. Yeah. There we go. Shoulder check your face. Build up a little bit of stun there. Alright, that looks like a little bit of exhaust. Guard. Ha! Right in the face with that offset. I was not expecting to hit that. I've never hit that before. Alright, Fox is entered. Alright. Oh, you bitch! Now, stay down. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Off with your head. And just like that, Mizu has been rendered helpless. Well, headless and helpless. Like it was not close.
I'll compile the results.
Yeah, I ought to. And now we have new. We have new. Damn it, New, what are you doing here? Alrighty. Time to upgrade some of my weapons.
Come on over. How can I serve?
That's right, I'm focusing on hunting corn now. I saved that thing for last. Well, since we killed Mizu for the hunting corn for the last batch of tickets,
Yes, sir.
I think it's only fair that I make the Mizu horn.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Alright, what do I want to go with next? You know, Arkfeld was the other one that we beat up, so let's
Watch
make the
this.
Arkfeld hunting corn.
Yes, sir.
There we go, we're almost done with weapons. Yay!
Elbows.
Right.
Good.
Then that just leaves me with armor, upgrading the armor, transcending the armor, And yeah. Also getting the low rank armor that I don't have yet. Upgrading that. And talismans.
You have any requests?
And also a light bit of achievement hunting.
You have any requests?
But damn, we are moving along. That's 1 horn, 2 horns, free hunting horns. Pomegranate juice you got today was orange blossom, and white tea since it's a fusion. Has a slight floral taste, but it's not overpowering, so it's good. Awesome. Glad you found something you enjoy. Alright. Member list, who's where, who's doing what. Alright, Fox is in the Grand Hub running dual blades.
Yes.
That's right, you said you needed to farm a lot of Zoshia, didn't you? Very well. There's also a honey green tea one, so you might try that next time you go to Kroger's. Alright, let me know how that goes.
Counting on you.
Running the Akuma setup, I see. Alrighty. Buff and support. Drop my pods. Keeping barrel bomb because I never know if somebody's going to be running a sleep weapon. And now a wee pre-buff. Ration. And yeah, pre-buff. Alright, we've got my pre-buffs ready to go. Grab an immunizer just because. And yeah. Back to Shadowbringer and ready to engage. Hunter profile. Now I'm gonna move my camera so that way you guys can actually see. Well, actually, no, I can just turn it off for right now. Look at that. 1,141 greatsword uses. Yep, that's how many times I've used greatsword. Over 1,000. Yep. And I think that was caused by one title update monster being added. Omega Planetus. The Final Fantasy XIV collab. Beating Liz Planker gives you access to the Bale armor set and the Shadowbringer Greatsword. That was back in title update free, and with the advent of Gogmazios and Gogma Artian, I get nobody really wants that anymore, but still, I run it. Now I do run Gogma Artian Charge Blade for Element, but when I want to go raw or play it casual, Bale Shadowbringer it is. It's just so fun. It is stupidly fun to play with. Like, good God. I mean, there's 14 weapon types in Monster Hunter, so if you're new to the series and you ever want to dive on in, there's probably going to be a weapon type that speaks to you, that you can get behind. And that said, I am proficient with Dual Blades, Insect Glaive, Gun Lance, Charge Blade, Switch Axe, and, thanks to Omega, the Great Sword. Also made a quick collage-style wallpaper for GodX Science 25th to post on DeviantArt on the exact day. Hey, us people, what do you... Okay, want me to recommend you a really meta build high risk. What is it? Like, what are the parts? I'm not sure if I'm gonna really use it. Because the only thing that is in the meta that I do run is the Gogma Artean Element Charge Blade. How are you doing, by the way? And in most cases, I just run the full Bale Shadowbringer because it's hilarious. Crunch! I see that winged arm wound. Good, bro. How you doing? Don't worry. It goes well with Shadowbringer. But if it goes well with Shadowbringer, then that's a good sign. It still runs 5-piece Bale, right? Because I love my Eventide and Blackest Night. I'm doing alright, having coffee, beating the shit out of monsters, getting close to finishing out my weapon collection at long last. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Yeah! Man, I could have shoulder checked through that fire. You don't run Lord Soul? Nope, I still run full 5-piece Bale. It's gotten me this far. And it helped me beat AT Arkfeld the other day as part of the challenge. And the first run took us... We were literally a couple seconds short of the target time. So we got B rank, but yeah. Great, because it doesn't have that. Awesome. Yeah. Ooh, nice paralysis. Yeah. Well, we didn't solo it, but the challenge run the other day, yeah. And fighting AT Arkfeld in general, I only use Bale Shadowbringer against it because of damn dragon element. And it can hold its own pretty well. I just gotta make sure that I swap out my recovery speed for, you know, stun resistance, because Arkfeld's combos can stun you quick. What are you doing? Okay, good. Stun and bring it down. Ugh. Easy peasy, boys. We are kicking this thing's ass. Honk. I'll crush you. Oh, nice mount, in which case here are some buffs for you. Brush! Now, I destroy you. 1,000 damage from that one attack. Shit. Bad. All right, it's doing the thing. Get back. Defend! We need to lead it under the rock and drop it on its head. Follow my signal. Get it over here. Okay, good. It's targeting me. Look at that. 4,000 damage from that rock. See? Ooh, 666. That's a number I like. El Diablo. Oh, you bitch. Ugh. And yeah. Defend. Defend. Eventide. Shit, its armor regenerated. We're not doing enough damage. Okay, good. It's in the final phase. We don't have to worry about its armor coming back. There's a lot going on right now. Okay, you son of a bitch. This is my offset window, and... Ugh. What the hell? Not expecting that to hit, but okay. Okay, just a rock fall. There we go. It's not over yet. Okay, I accidentally robbed you of the topple. Damn it. Ugh. Resentment. Boom! Wait, it's sleeping. Don't do anything. Alrighty, you know what time it is. Get your barrel bombs ready.
I've set a bomb.
Oh, I know my weapon's dull. Don't worry.
Bomb set.
Blackest Night into Eventide. You're done. My maximum was like 2.2k on a single hit. What was yours? I don't know. I don't really run damage trackers because I'm on PlayStation. Like, every hit you're doing 2.2k damage? Damn. I mean, I'm still doing decent damage, even without the, any Gogmazios armor. I mean, look at it, the whole... No, on sleep. Now, the build, you might need to sit down for this one. That wake-up hit, I did like 1,000 damage. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I can definitely do some decent damage with it.
T. Dawaj.
Alright, again, we'll run this as many times as you need, because I know you need those white gleam orbs. Be right back, understood. Alright, well, if you're gonna be doing stuff, I can go out and do stuff with, like, Charge Blade or something. Or I can keep running Greatsword. But I'm also interested in this build, because you're telling me that you might need to sit down for this one. I'm sitting on my couch broadcasting this, so I'm already seated.
Come on over.
Alright. Wish list, what am I looking at? And it's still several of the tickets. I'm gonna need 15 of them. Which honestly isn't bad. And then comes Rampapalo Mask, a Dahad Chest, Bale Gauntlets, a Dahad Waist, Bale Boots if you attack free level God Charm with whatever accompanying skill. Really?
Safe wanderings.
So you're telling me... So keep my waist in my chest.
Do you have any
Okay, which version of Jindo? Is it regular high-ranked or arch-tempered? I always have to ask. And it's going to be a Jin chest? Okay. I'm going to assume you want it to be arch-tempered. Okay, without any layers, this already looks abominable. Yeah, this already looks abominable. Ugh. Gamma, okay. You're definitely not winning any drip competitions like this. Nah, that is some negative drip. Ugh. Negative drip detected. We see to fit, and we do not like to fit. It does not fit. Alright, what are my decorations? Because I don't think I have a god charm. I have no god charms, I don't think. I mean, I've got an attack free right there. I've got an accompanying skill. Okay, I've got an attack free with a weapon decoration. Is that good enough? Now, what the hell are my decorations supposed to be? 2 might jewels, 1 chain, 1 counter in respective order. Alright, so that's 2 mites, 1 chain. One counter. I've got a growth. Okay, what about weapon decorations? Like, what am I looking at? Because this is a... Okay, what am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at? Us people, you realize you're gonna barbecue my CPU by doing this, right? Two criticals, one focus, and one critic. Okay, so you mean two criticals, one crit element, one focus. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Free focus, sorry. Okay. Well, let me go with the free focus. Jesus Christ, what abomination have you given me? With 2 crit jewels. Okay. God damn it, man. Okay. Well, I may as well put a dragon element into this if I'm getting focus. So that's my crit. And I guess, so critical boost done. Honestly, what abomination of a build have you thrown at me? It makes it worse because I haven't upgraded any of the armor pieces you've given me. Except for the Bale. What the hell? Oh, Noel. That name rings familiar. Hunting corn. Hey, long time no see. Let me upgrade this abomination you've given me, us people, and we'll take it for a spin. Put one more attack on the charm. Okay, thank you for specifying, because... what abomination, what unholiness have you given me? Yeah, it has been a while. Been a long time. Now, you're telling me to upgrade the other... Okay, I need to upgrade my Jin stuff now because... Alright. Because that's Agitator now, and... shit, man.
Can I proceed?
We have cooked up some type of abomination. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce indeed. We have cooked up an abomination against the gods. You know what? I'm calling this abomination. And one more attack for attack 4. Now, we're going to go into manage loadouts. We're going to slap this in here, and we are going to sub-menu, rename. The abomination. I'm committing to the bit. Now. It might EMB. Yeah, it could be an abomination. It might be a good build, I know, because us people are saying that it's an interesting high-risk meta build, which is not something I usually run. Granted, ever since TU Free came out and Omega flew into our faces, I've been running nothing but full Bale armor with True Shadowbringer. And of course, with Gogmazios, I do run the Gogma Artean Element Charge Blade if I want a good elemental build. But outside of that, great sword, great sword, great sword! Bash everything to death with the great sword! Now, Since this is a test, we are going to go into settings. I'm gonna solo this in a controlled environment, using one of my favorite monsters of all time as target practice, the Gravios. This big rocky boy is always a good test subject. And we tear it apart and reduce it to a crater in the ground. Now, let's see how powerful this thing is. We do have actual elements built into this. Good luck. Trust me, I've got plenty of experience crushing Gravios into fine powder. I've been doing it since 4 Ultimate. If anything, the Gravios is the one that's going to need luck against me. Nothing will save it. Now, I don't have the required Bale pieces to unleash the Blackest Night, one of my absolute favorite moves. But... oh, there's the other Gravios. There's 2 of them. Not that it matters. Guard. Royal guarding this thing like Dante, damn. No hip check for you. Rotate. Agitators active, and guard. Yeah! Oh, damn it. It's out of my reach. Come here. Come here. Oh, that's right. I don't have Eventide, so I gotta stay close to this thing. Come on, my favorite test subject.
Use that as slinger ammo.
Ugh. Ugh. Defend. Clean greatsword usage. Offset your tail, and boom, your wing is destroyed, and I will... break your belly one more time. I was suspecting the head. Okay, it made me faint. Gave you that one, damn it. I gave you that one. That's the only thing you're gonna be able to do to me. That's all I'm giving you. Ugh. Okay, again, I gave you that one too. I don't think I like this build as much as the Bale that I've been running. I don't know, I run this thing for the Eventide, for Darkest Night. And since this build doesn't have it, I don't know if I fuck with it. Don't know if I vibe with it. It might not be passing the vibe check. Now, activate Big Sword. Burst, activate it, and commencing attack. Dark Arts. Drag it into the shadows. Ugh. I mean, 1298, that's not bad, by any means. Guess I need to do a Walmart run next week. Alright. Hopefully you find something good. Ugh! Flash flies. Oh, it wasn't facing my way, so it's gonna escape. Not that it matters. Because it really doesn't matter. And... honestly been holding off from it for a while now. Alright. That was 5 minutes, 7 seconds. It's more or less identical. X Corruption Mantle. I normally run Rocksteady because I don't like getting sent flying out of my true charge slashes. I mean, it's decent. It's not really different from the build I've been running. And I'm on the fence because it doesn't give me the Blackest Night that I love so much. Now, I love the hell out of that thing. That's basically my giant Uno reverse card. And I did put a bit of utility into this beautiful thing. So this build, my default build, has a decent bit of utility on it. I mean, I've got blast resistance free, which only really comes in handy against a Jarkon and maybe Kongalala. That's it. Focus free, my beloved. I put a crit element in there. I've got the full bail, so I have Destroyer, I have Wex, Destroyer, Recovery, another Wex, another Destroyer, and 2 more recoveries. The recoveries I swap out for stun resistance if I'm going up against AT Arkveld, because holy hell, that thing stuns you into oblivion. And the Great Sword, I have max crit boost and another critical element, so that's 2 crit elements. And since my affinity can get pretty high, I'm basically doing an elemental DPS with this build. It's kind of similar to the Berserk Strife Dual Blades. You don't need stun if you don't get hit. True, but let's face it, my parrying and guarding game is, it's a far cry from what you'd see from the Dark Souls players who are able to parry everything. Yup. A Final Fantasy XIV expansion. Yup. Final Fantasy XIV goes hard. Now, who's doing what? Because I love to check on my folks, see who's doing what. We're gonna go back to the open lobby, the full open quest platform. Now, Fox, you said you're still after Zoshia for the white gems. Did you get any gems from the one that we killed earlier? If not, we can easily post up another one and we can beat its ass. Still haven't played it. I've heard good things about Final Fantasy XIV, so I'd say give it a go. Also, if you haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds, do it now, it's peak as hell! Yes? Like, are you saying that you got the White Gleam Orb that you need it, or do you want to run the other one? Please specify your yes. Rob's fixed that after playing other action games first, lol. But first, Dot Hack. Yes, Dot Hack first. Blaze for that, then get into Monster Hunter. It's peak as hell. Okay, you got it. Understood. In which case, we are going to engage against... You know what? Let's nuke a new Udra. Now this time, I'm not going to be running my Bale Shadowbringer. That White Glint. Well, the name is pretty similar, so you mishearing it is not inaccurate.
on you.
Come on over.
And now I'm imagining it being a final boss versus final boss bit. Heh.
How can I say?
I mean, the orb in question is literally called, you know the one, White Glint. So, okay, it's not here, not there. Nope, wrong one. There it is. It's called Faux White Gleam Orb. So you mishearing it as White Glint from Armored Core is not inaccurate. Bruh. Everything okay?
Leaving already?
Is there something wrong? You know, the funny thing is, the way you soloed that quest, you probably should have done heroics. I do occasionally mess with heroics here and there, but now I'll need like 1,000 hunter symbols. Which iteration? Hunter symbol 1, hunter symbol 2, or hunter symbol 3? No, it's okay, I just heard a glint as well. Heh. You know what they could do? Heroics on 9-star gore got 8 minutes. Badass. 1. Oh, we can get that easy. But yeah, hearing it as White Glint Orb. Oh god, they're giving us an Armored Core collab. Which isn't exactly a bad thing for any Ravens in the chat. That's actually quite welcome. And what's interestingly enough is that Fabius in this game, he has the same voice actor as Handler Walter in Armored Core 6. So technically, it could work. Yeah, Fabius, the gold guy with the lance who helps us with the Gogmazios fight and stuff, using this over here. Get behind me. Yeah, that guy. That's Handler Walter from Armored Core 6's voice actor. Ah, there you go. You know, give us the pile bunker. Give us an actual scaled down AC to use as armor. Make it hilariously cursed. Richard Epcart. Well, no. The, what weapon is that? Pile bunker? Oh, pile bunker is a weapon from Armored Core, and it's a hilarious pointy stick of death. Yes, it's a pointy stick. Yep, it's Patrick, yep. Alright, I got my charge blade, let's nuke it. Is AC really collaborating with Armored Core? No, but a man can dream. They are two wildly different franchises, and they could never collab. Yeah, Richard's the Admiral from World, yeah. The only way you'd see anything Armored Core related in Monster Hunter is if somebody takes the time and effort to mod it in. I mean, for fuck's sake, apparently somebody modded in Valstrax from Monster Hunter into Elden Ring with its actual moveset and everything. Now, I don't really like Elden Ring, but there you go, it's possible. Someone could probably mod in stuff from Armored Core into Monster Hunter, if they really wanted to, and make a custom quest. If someone felt really evil, they could mod into Ibis Cell 240. Or they could mod in Almighty Guazu. Imagine that, you're on a quest, and then here comes All Guazu blasting you with lasers. And he's so salty that he crossed over into a different game just to blast us to hell. You're gonna die, freelancer. That would honestly be horrifying. And then the sea spiders. Sea spiders. Oh god, that would be horrifying. You know what? If we mod in Armored Core into Monster Hunter, give us the pile bunker. And then we can bunk everything! We can spread the faith of Saint Ashmead all across the Forbidden Lands. Ugh. Charge Blade! Yeah. I've got elements, so I can nuke this thing if I really wanted to. Target, where are you? Target sighted. Commencing termination of target. Oop, we have mount action, in which case, commencing buff protocols. Alright, here we go, and let me get my spinny pizza cutter of destruction, and we're cooking, boys. Yes, we do the new Udra time attack pendant, yes. I never did it myself. Now, it just knocked me out of my mutual hostility, but oh well. Guard! Oh, never mind, it's paralyzed. In which case, tear into it. Time to show this thing the power of science. I'm gonna beat this thing's ass on a subatomic level. De-atomize! But yeah, oh my god, bringing 9-ball into Monster Hunter would make Omega look tame. Charge Blade? Oh, Charge Blade is pretty good. Especially Element with Gogma Artian. You could nuke a monster. You can turn a monster into radioactive vapor with this kind of build. Back wound, detect it. Resuming termination of target. Defend. Defend. Counterattack. Target's vitals are failing. Finish the job. Target's verified. Commencing hostilities. I mean, I'm red like 9-ball, so it fits. Commencing nuke. Target terminated successfully. Resistance is futile. Me, like the spinny thing, pizza cutter, thing go burr, big damage, men happy.
Due to environmental factors?
Oh, it's not all about the spinny pizza cutter. The main highlight is the big elemental discharges, which allow you to nuke everything in your line of sight.
Hey.
We took its wallet, and we took its lunch money. We took its existence. In fact, we took up the atoms that make up the elements, that make up the chemical compounds, that make up the cells, that make up the tissues, that make up the organs, that make up the organ systems, that make up its body. I know AC wouldn't work. I know it wouldn't work as a Monster Hunter collab. It's two wildly different franchises. Again, a man can dream, and while it will never be an official collab, it won't stop people from modding it into the game on their own terms for their own funny haha shenanigans. It will never be an official thing, but mod it, collab, mod it, stuff goes burr. And if I wanted to, I could totally do stuff in Blender animations. I mean, I could make fan animations with Blender and make that come alive myself. It's I can do it on my own terms and make it the way how I want it to be. Imagine that. Every Monster Hunter monster I can find, getting the pile bunker smashed into them. What makes you think people will mod it? If somebody has enough free time on their hands and they really want it to be a thing, they can do it themselves. In short, and never underestimate a passionate fan. Never, ever. That's the last thing you should do. Oh crap, it's 8 o'clock. I need to go take care of my chores, but I'll be back. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves and post up any quests you want, and of course, lobby ID is in chat if you guys want to join on in. Let's have some fun. Alright, folks, I am back, and we're ready to keep kicking ass. Alright, we have Arcana 6933 asking, "Hello, what's dying? Anything and everything that's dumb enough to get in my line of sight." Alright, and us people is heading out for tonight. Have a good night, man. Metabot survivors happened, yep. Good night, man. Okay, my timeline blessed me with obscure Japanese company lore. Now, who's doing what? Lobby member quests. Freedom from solitude. Alright, Noelle's soloing AT Arkveld, which is pretty good. So apparently Lawson started in Ohio and originally specialized in dairy and deli products. How it brought itself to Japan and grew huge there, I have no idea. Heh, obscure lore, am I right?
Alright, let me know if you change
Now,
your
if you're
mind.
enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, I do have channel memberships for you guys, so consider joining on up. Here's some of the custom emojis for y'all. Now, let's keep this destruction of everything going. Care to join? Well, it says that the max number of people has been met, so
Yes.
it looks like you're soloing it. Yeah, look, it cannot join because the maximum number of people has already been met. Party size, 1 of 1. So, in the meantime, I will go out and vaporize another new Udra, I guess. Server number? The lobby ID's in chat, my guy. It's alright, don't worry about it. I believe in you, you can probably handle it. Might be blind. Forgot that I had it on. My bad, it's alright. But yeah, it's pinned into chat. Yeah, it's pinned in chat. Oh, I see it. It's fine, man. It's fine. Now, I'm gonna go obliterate a new Udra and put it in a crater. Oh boy, this is about to get nuclear. Yes, especially since I'm running an elemental charge blade. No, this is a sword and shield meant to be my pre-buff build, but it also doubles as a nice support build in case I need to run support. That poor squid. I just left it because I was just waiting. Ah, okay. Gotta love when my timeline brings me on research-focused side quests. Yeah, research-focused side quests is awesome. Now, I do need to start combining other stuff, and we will take out the new Udra first, and then we can do another AT Arkveld, which is gonna be fun. We'll be nuking everything else. Lanth. Alright, you are the newcomer here. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Ooh, running the Switch X build. I see that. Gogma Artian, Arkveld. Alright. So it's laggy. Really? So it's Gormagala's Tyranny, Leviathan's Wrath. Oh, so it's Gore Soul. Okay. So that's Dragon, -10. Looks like you're going attack focus for your Switch Axe. Yup. Attack EX, Sharpness EX, attack free. So you're going full raw attack then. You got Wex. Yours is raw attack. Mine's element focused. Very interesting. Big number, good. You don't say. I concur with that statement. Preparations complete. Commence destruction of target. This is about to get nuclear. Now I'm a little motivated. The other half of it is, right now, is just JP Twitter users befriending the US users. Mutual hostility. pizza cutter. Lined up, and I love it. Through barbecue and other parts of the culture, yep. Nuclear! You know, I'm glad it's not aiming at me. I could tear this monster in two. Are you gonna make the mother of all omelets out of it if you tear it in two? Nuclear overdrive. Nice paralysis. Follow up. Return to nothingness. Alright, that just completely tanked my stamina. But no matter. I'm willing to take a hit like that if it means the monster dies faster. I think that was a tempered wound that I just hit. Yup, survey says yes. Sharpness getting low. Woohoo! Indeed. Error. Tycon entered. We have our healer. Man, we are having a good lobby tonight. Hell yeah! Ugh. Mm-hmm. It really thinks that it thinks we don't see it. We see you at work, new. Now, blast it to hell. Pizza cutter overdrive and boom. Defend. It's all over for you, new. This is where your story ends. Damn, 261 per burst. Alright, one more burst. Nuked. Hilopo! Hilopo! Awesome sauce, indeed. We just went full nuclear on this sorry excuse of a target. That poor new Udra. Well, we punished it for the crime of existing. Yeah, we didn't just beat it down, we reduced it to radioactive vapor, and almost casually breaking the fourth wall by waving at us. I mean, it's fighting a robot. Did this octopus really think it could beat a robot? No! Going nuclear like that is the best. Hell yeah.
Come on over. That is a shame. You have any requests?
Now, unfortunately, it's being stingy with the tickets, so we're gonna have to beat another ticket out of it.
Yeah.
Yep. We must once again get nuclear.
I'm counting on you.
These parameters are acceptable. Engaging with pre-buffs. Now, I noticed this thing had previously eaten through the stamina, which means it is time for the dash juice infusion. Now, pre-buffs complete, remodulating to elemental output DPS. More immunizers needed. Amount to craft 37. Preparations complete. Commencing eradication of target. An actual Monster Hunter cookbook exists. Bet it's something really good then. Guardian down. If you want Guardian down, then we can destroy a few Guardian monsters. That would be the real Guardian down. We will destroy everything with the power of science. Okay, the octopus isn't letting me sneak attack. Okay, there we go. Thank you. And Pete's Cutter. It's not even targeting me. Which is honestly good news. Get nuclear. Damn, there goes my combo follow-up chance. Corrupted Mantle gone? Not that it matters. Boom! All elements negate it. Full element discharge. Not that it matters. Proposal. Trap it, or use similar items to restrict its movement.
That helps. That helps.
Nuclear. Engage. Yeah! Need to conserve my energy, and here we go. Red. Nuclear. Target destroyed. Minimal resistance detected. Resistance is futile. The power of science. And the angry piano. Essentially 4 minutes of destroying New Udra. Target successfully vaporized. Yeah, the cooking and delivery cutscenes, they're solid in just about every game.
Yeah. All right.
Now,
Let me know if you change your mind.
was this thing generous enough to give us... It shorted us once again. Unfortunately, we are unable to punish it for the crime of shorting us. How tragic. Which is quite regrettable. However, we can make up for this by nuking a Jinn. We can nuke Jinn Dahad.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, we can blow this thing to hell. Buff support. Now. Cool drinks can go. Hot drinks are now required for this operation. Yep, and yes, indeed. Quite fortunate. Now, we charge blade. Fire setup. Elemental power, go! The sweet science of the charge blade.
Let's get on our way.
Ooh, somebody's got Omega Resonance active. Okay, we got denied sneak attack. damage axe. Now I'm a little motivated. Guess I'll do your own thing. Sorry, we can get you on the next one if that's alright. I honestly did not anticipate that my lobby would be at this capacity. However, I am grateful for such an occurrence. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I promise I'll make this stay worth your while. Target is already fleeing. It is a chump. Target.status equals chump. Nuclear! Alright, time to break your kneecaps. Wait for it. Nope. Left yourself open. Okay, there goes my, mantle. Mantle functionality is over. Damn, we're just completely destroying it. I'm too used to AT Gen. Nothing wrong with that. Nuclear! Oh, you son of a bitch! Why did I not rock steady? I regret not rock steady mantling. Why? Why did I do this to myself? Guard. .182 damage. Well, if this part's vulnerable, allow me to capitalize. Left 4 like busted. Wait, did we just completely bypass the segment where it climbs up on the pillar? We did bypass it! Holy shit! Quite an interesting development. That was not within my estimates. However, I find this to be quite agreeable. Damn! Lance, you're basically soloing with your damage output. You consistently gained its enmity twice. And if I remember correctly, the enmity is actually granted to whoever deals the most damage to it prior to the enmity being triggered. Alright, bring down this one ice chunk. Oh, you guys went over this way. Big number, good. Yeah, but save some for the rest of us, man. We want to be in the spotlight too, you know. Instead of being little stragglers that cling on to the success of someone else. We don't want to leech. Damn. Lance, this was basically your fight. One-man army. Yeah, awesome sauce indeed. Man, if I committed, I could have knocked out the last part too. And Ice Gem. Wait a minute, your player character's female. In which case, you're a one-woman army. Damn. More greed required. Damn. Heh, backseat on my own stream then. I have been usurped. The spotlight is mine no longer. Well... I mean, nobody can hold the spotlight forever. And someone stronger than me has shown up to take the spotlight.
Come on,
as is the natural order of things. Running Switch Axe, of all things. Good weapon choice.
can I proceed?
Watch this.
Let me. Good.
All right.
Quite impressive. Quite impressive indeed.
Good. Very good.
Now, I noticed that... Yeah, Switch Axe is good. Now, I had noticed that Fox had posted up a quest while we were engaging the target. What do you say we, tag in and provide support? Yeah, I say we tag in, show a bit of support. I will be running a raw greatsword this time, which, outside of Charge Blade, is my other consistent setup. So, raw Switch Axe and raw greatsword. Quite a lengthy loading screen.
We got you.
Now, what's the status?
Have another hut with no supplies today.
So, Quemetris is dead, and where is Arkveld? Okay, what's the quickest fast travel route? God damn it, give me my fast travel. Alright, we've got Switch Axe, we have Dual Blades, we have Hunting Horn, and we have Greatsword. Heh, looks like I'll be the last one to join. Rocksteady engaged. Ugh. Rock steady up. Yeah! Yeah! Target's about dead already. Damn. Ugh. Yep. You're done. Damn, that Switch X is overpowered. Damn.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Die 1,000 deaths. Those parameters are acceptable. Damn. That's an overpowered as hell Switch X build. My bird. Good bird design. Mine's Raptor Basic by comparison. Then again, I myself am Raptor Basic. Scoot. Alright, I'll get out the way.
Hello. Do you have any requests? Safe wanderings.
Turns out having a ludicrously high raw damage tends to flatten things. You don't say! I thought my greatsword had good raw damage. Yours has turned me into... You've completely eclipsed me. Like, what the hell? So that's Wex, that's more Wex, and Mighty, Counter-Strike, Sheath, Counterattack, Chain, Wex with Counter, Sheath, Gore, Antivirus, Wex, Sane, Crit Boost, Attack Boost, Crit Draw, Attack, Shockproof, Gobbler, then that's Attack, Quick Switch, Handicraft, Crit Boost, Damn. Damn, you make me look weak by comparison. I mean, I am technically weak. I don't even run GOG. I mean, I run GOG when I run Element, but aside from that, it's always been Shadowbringer. But I guess Shadowbringer's obsolete now. GOG Gunlance, but you're not very good with it. Why would you run Gunlance when you're that good with Switch X anyway? Well... Oh. 1 out of 2. Okay.
Alright, let me know if you...
Well, if you don't mind me, I will... Gunlance funny. Yeah, well, if you don't mind me, I will just sit here and quietly have an existential crisis. Yeah, AT Arkveld. Let's do it. I'll post up, of course. freedom from solitude. Area 13. Yeah, because we haven't fought AT Arkveld together. It has been too long. Hell, it's been too long since we did any ops together in general. So let's make up for that. Alright, give me the barrel bomb and pod. We have our healer, we have our primary DPS, I'll be secondary DPS. Alright, I'll try not to keep you guys waiting. Support as always. So you and Ty Khan are support then. So we have 2 support players and 2 DPSers. Oh, that's right. I need to swap over to my version of this build that has the stun resistance. Because I don't want this thing to stun me into a blip. Wait, you're running longsword. Alright, I might actually be able to keep up with you this time. Unless your longsword build is also incredibly busted, in which case, I'm backseat again. My HH will be able to negate stun, so don't worry. Alright, well I have it anyways, just in case. You can't be too careful. This is AT Arkveld we're talking about.
Benson Classic, by order of the gift. The guild sent us supply items.
Come on, sneak attack! Ugh. Damn, I see that electric surge. Ugh. Offset. Alright, it's gonna do its punch. Blackest Knight into Eventide. 830 damage. Cool. Offset. Oh, guess I'm not offsetting. Oh, wait. Ah, I offset it right out of the sky. Okay, here goes nothing. I'm not even hitting the wound on its leg. Okay. Okay, good. I finally hit the wound. Thank you. I remember that little framing window where the chains become vulnerable to focus strikes, so there we go. I managed to take advantage of that for a split second. Oh god! Ah! Alright, I'm gonna count on someone else to punish it. Crush. Okay, what are we doing here? Ugh. 356. Ugh. Get over here. Pick a god and pray. Eh. Alright, buffing procedure as per usual, and... Alright, I see a tempered wound there. Leave that to me if you would. Because I do have Destroyer. Ooh. It repairs itself like a Guardian. Quite impressive. Cool. Worth it. Head broken. Crush it. Oh god, no! Shit, this thing's raw dogging me. Ooh, 1,000 damage from that one attack. Good. Hey, I'm still in decent DPS range, I think. Probably not. God damn it. Great sword! Can we please have super armor for all of our charged attacks? That would make our lives easier. Ugh. Busted other chain, if we haven't done it already. I think both chains are broken now. So, fuck. Can somebody put down a trap and slow it down? Never mind, I'll do it myself.
Set a trap.
Ugh. Motherfucker. Ugh. Ugh. You go down. We don't need flash bombs to save you. We can just hit it in the face hard enough. Remember, I am running Greatsword. So me smashing it in the face and making it let go of you is within the realm of possibilities. Ugh. And there goes my chance to Shadowbringer. No? What are you saying no for now? Don't be a buzzkill. Wait, Rocksteady up. Thank you. Finally, my second eventide of the match. Crush. Okay, target's about dead. Hey, if it falls asleep, let me bomb it, okay? Alright, guys, let me bomb it, okay? Let me bomb it.
Bomb set.
Thank you for... Alright, thank you for indulging me.
Bomb.
Alright, time for me to bomb this dumbass. Yeah! Oh my god, yes. Thank you. That will never not be satisfying. Blackest Night into Eventide. Game you shouldn't have. And now I contributed something meaningful, which is blowing it up and then eventiding it for the third time in the fight. Ugh. No capping it. We kill this bastard. Ooh. Ooh, paralysis and shock trap combo. Love to see it. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Ugh. GG's, everybody. It's dead.
Future generations of hunters.
This is why I love Shadowbringer, chat.
This specimen is.
This is why great sword. We great sword everything around here. Crush it. 13 minutes of ass whooping. Goat at all elements removed horn. Yep. That was fun, but I have to go. Hey, it was nice seeing you again, and thanks. Thanks for stopping by. It was a blast seeing you again. Hey, maybe we'll meet again next Saturday, yeah? See you around. Take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. Stay awesome, dude. Stay awesome. Yeah, same. No quest sessions found. Alright. Stay goated. Stay awesome. I'm glad I got to see you again. Now, what other monsters shall we reduce to nothingness?
Do you have any requests?
Alright, so I still need some hunting horns to upgrade, but I've got like just 2 left, and then we can focus on getting that last bow. Which, as you may know, is the Azure Era Worm Bow and Azure Era Soaring Dragon. Savage Omega? Alright, Arcana, you wanna fight Savage? Alright. I'll post up but I gotta do another bathroom break and grab some coffee first. And then we curb stomp this clanker. Technically, you're bringing an android to this fight, so you guys get to watch a nice little robot fight on the side. Clanker versus Clanker. So I'm gonna put my pods away, and I'm gonna pre-buff, and then I'll head to the bathroom. I am Lanth. I figured you were. I am quite perceptive. I find it quite funny that a nerd such as myself would run a raw-focused weapon like Greatsword that's definitely more a brute-focused. Hey, Fox, you want in on this Savage Omega? Alright. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I'll be back. But yeah, once we get back, Savage Omega's ass will be grass. Yeah, we're gonna need a tank. Tycon's our healer. I normally run DPS with Shadowbringer here. Do not make me support. I wasted all my life powders on it. Obviously not. Tycon is our star support player. Sir is our win condition. Alright, bathroom break, and then we crush Omega. Alright, folks, I'm back from the dead. Let's go and fight Omega. Yes, we're going to go nuke this thing. Alright, so, chat's been a little active. Alright, tank it is. Can tank heal at the same time, but there are times I can't heal if I have aggro. Alright, fair. Gonna need to be, healing ready during the laser, because Swack's laser guard eats like half of my HP. DW, I pre-heal when I fight Omega. Based, Kai jump scare, welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back, by the way. Now, before we engage, if you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content, and maybe subscribing. Additionally, if you guys want to help support the channel, I do have channel memberships for you guys, so please consider either becoming a loving fan or a super loving fan today. Now, let's go beat this thing's ass. Wait. That's not one of the custom emojis. That was one of the ones baked into YouTube itself. There's the custom emojis. God damn it. Alrighty.
The guild sent a supply.
Alrighty, Omega. You're about to get smacked in the face now. Ugh. Ugh. Guard. Alright, whoever's getting mustard it, run. Oh. You son of a bitch. Okay, I thought I had an actual window. I guess I'll let the two of you fight. I'm just an extra. Wait, no, I'm not an extra. I can actually fight still. Oh, damn it, lasered me. Man, this thing's all over the place. Help! Save me! Thank you for saving me. I feel like you are an extra. Yeah, I basically am. Yeah, I know that I'm an extra. Lance could probably solo this. With that switch axe, it's definitely... She could solo this thing. No. With your damage output, you most definitely could. At bare minimum, you and Tycon could 2v1 this. I'm just in the way. Hey, I managed to... What? Did Omega just have a stroke? Okay, I was gonna power clash it, but I guess no. Give Omega a stroke instead. Ugh. Ah! No, you don't. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, you motherfucker. Hey, at least it didn't follow up with its infamous roadkill. Alright, I'll take that one on the leg if you would. Alright, respect my part, Breaker. Alright, that's the last leg wound. I have not gained enmity at all, which is honestly a good thing. I don't have guard up on this thing. Ugh. I don't know how I managed to hit that thing while it was in the air, but you know what? I guess my sword has a way to extend itself. Oh god, that sounds so horrible if heard out of context. Oh god damn it. Heartbreaker! Oh, you bitch! Always the ice attacks. I guess this is how you like to break people's ankles. I mean, that's a good way to break someone's ankles, I will admit. You freeze their feet and their ankles, and then run into them full force and shatter it. Yeah, you just completely destroyed their ankles and their feet. Like, damn. Heartbreaker! Ugh. Wait, it's saying... Okay, chat got reconnected. Good. Don't know what that happened, what that was, but oh well. No cleansers? Nope. Nope. Oh god, now it's larboarding. Ow. Alright, this is the phase where I need to bring the Mog of Ages for the spider. Ah! Right, I need to do that now. And here come the penalties. Can I break a leg? I really hope I can. That would be nice. There you go, bingo. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Alright, so it's gonna be Delta attacking us, and I have no Mog of Ages. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna try and offset this thing. So hold your slinger ammo, thank you. Ugh. Damn it, I couldn't even laser it. Well, I couldn't... Well, it lasered me and I was trying to eventide it. Nope, not today. Oh, I gained its enmity for once. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. You two finish it off. Oh, wait, hold on. Ha! I can even tide you. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. By some fucking miracle, I pulled it off. You're still a clone. You should feel ashamed. Yeah, you should feel ashamed of yourself, Omega. Like, damn. You and your little spider. You should be ashamed of yourselves. By some miracle, I pulled through. Oh, I never knew I could actually guard against a mustard bomb. Neat. You're telling me that this whole time I could guard against the mustard bombs, and it would knock me back just a little bit and keep me safe from the fire pit. Oh, you mud... Okay, good. Whoever shut it down, good. Yeah, it does make sense in hindsight. It really does. Okay, save me. Well played, restocking. All right, well, wait for Tycon. Lance, do not go to the next area. We need our goddamn healer. I'll just chill out here, then. When I took Enmity in Part 2, I went to lure him under the boulders. Ah, okay. Oops. Alright, everybody's here. You probably could tear this monster in two. Probably. Ugh. Sorry. Ooh, alright, I get a small shot at being in the spotlight again. Yes! You guys focus on that little antenna thingy. I'm gonna make some leg wounds for you guys. And me. So that way we can get it out of Pantocrator. Ugh. Watch where you're shooting! Friendly fire isn't friendly. Ugh. Respect my part breaker. Ugh. Wait for it, wait for it. Alright, here we go. Respect my part breaker. Omega, you're not respecting my part breaker. I'm disappointed in you. Wombo combo! Oh, god damn it, no! Ah! That's it, we rock Steady Mantle. Ooh, there's one more wound. Mine. Seriously? Hit me out of the ice, please. Alright, respect my Heartbreaker once again. I really thought that Omega would be smart enough to learn its lesson. You don't have wounds around a guy with Heartbreaker. See, it's failing to learn. How many times must we teach you to listen, chicken tenders? The lesson did not stick, clearly. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, mother... Oh. Ice. You know what? Let's take care of business. Ugh. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit risky. It's gonna penalty, but that's really not gonna matter. Oh, you bitch! Alright, the two of you can handle it. I don't have Fortify on my build. It's full bail. And not like the two of you need me anyway. I was kind of an extra for this whole op. Admit it, I'm an extra. I'm the side character here. I may be... See? Now, I'm not gonna carve it because I didn't earn my loot. Nah, I may be the streamer, man, but I'm just a talking head. Gameplay-wise, I'm the side character. Nah, not GG's. Nah, the two of you were the stars here. You did good damage. You don't mean that. That switch axe of yours is everything. You don't mean that. You can be brutally honest with me. I know that I'm the side character. A little messy, but still beat him. Yeah, but we could have done it so much better. I mean, if I ran the GOG meta like you guys, then I would definitely be a bit more of a contender. No depression allowed. Oof. Also, I'm not running GOG meta. Really? I know earlier you were running a Gogma Switch Axe, because meta docs suck. And I know Gogma weapons in general are pretty much the meta at this point. See, Gogma Artian Switch Axe. That's definitely a meta weapon. Or at least it feels like it. I mean, the Gogma Artian weapons are all basically the standard. Yeah, you're running the weapons, but not the armor. But even then, the weapons are the best in-game. If you're not running anything else, you're suboptimal. Yes, I'm talking in the mirror. I'm the suboptimal one here. I'm the problem. No depression allowed. Well, heading off now. Thanks for the hunts. Good one to end on, Den. Thanks for stopping by and being our star healer. True, although I'm being suboptimal by using Rapid Morph according to the meta docs. You have a nice day. Yeah, I only run funny Bale Shadowbringer. Because it's funny Bale Shadowbringer. And I mean, I did solo base Omega with this build, so... Those things do not account for comfort, and assume you run 100% accurate, hit everything, and never get it. Yeah. But even then, I'm basically struggling to keep up with you in terms of DPS. I mean, sure, I did good damage, but... which is unreasonable. Yeah, I don't like being unreasonable. I prefer to modest Shadowbringer. Modest Shadowbringer, because it's underrated. People don't talk enough about Shadowbringer. But no depression allowed. That's a tall order. I am basically the emperor of comparing myself to everyone else. Alright. Well, I do need some more of those tickets, so let's go and, let's waste a Mizu. Yes, we shall waste Mizu.
Counting on you.
Come on over.
I just need 10 hunter symbols, and then I'm done with every last of the hunting horns. I'll have nothing else, except for a bow, and a great sword that I have to get for fishing. And then we can move on to the arduous task of getting all the armor, and then upgrading the armor. And finishing by transcending the armor and upgrading it again. And of course, going after all the talismans that I haven't forged and upgraded yet. And what remains on Palico armor, so... as per the title of this stream, the grind. I have nothing but my raw, and I want nothing more. Then we are quite similar then. If I do run element, it's Gogma Artian Charge Blade, with the Gogmasios armor, of course. But outside of that, my default setting, it has been and always will be faithful to me. Yeah, fair point. Yeah, my default setting here is True Shadowbringer. Because Greatsword. Beat everything to death with Greatsword. Wait, my rank's 911. In which case, it's time to call an ambulance, but not for me. Here we go! Boom! Ooh, collateral damage. Ugh. Running Gunlance, okay. Yeah, Gunlance is pretty popular. Great sword. I will great sword you to death. Is he playing the game again? Yes, Lauscher. I am playing again, and beating ass. The grind rages eternal. Though I have every intention of eventually doing this more often than just Saturday. But again, I must blaze through my backlog hell first. Dot Hack GU is done at least. Spyro Reignited Trilogy is almost done. So... at least that's going to be 2 games off of my mountain of backlog. Ooh, hey! Respect my Heartbreaker, Mizu. Respect it. Ew, it's wallowing in shit. How you doing, Lauscher? Ugh. Guard. Guard again. Ooh, hi. Now, right in your face. Pretty good, awesome. Yeah! I just broke your leg. I'm just a bit hungry, but you can fix that. I know you will. And I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Yeah! Crush, crush, and crush. Get offset. Ow. Oh hey, it's got an upper tempered wound. Need a healer? God damn it. No, I don't have... Alright, Landfall, I guess I'll just stay out of your way. God damn it. Now I'm just completely botching everything on stream. I'm sorry. No, I'm the one who should be apologizing. And you're gonna outpace me anyway. You've got the better DPS, bar none. Take your time. Nah, I don't want to keep you waiting. Alma, you hype me up too much by saying a master at work. Master is the one thing I'm not. Offset. I mean, I could have even tied it with that, but oh well. Sloppy performance from me. I'm sorry. I can do that. And if I'm gonna keep... In my defense, this is actually Gogma armor. I mean, you're running what's optimal, so you don't have to defend yourself. I mean, you're running what's optimal, so... Peak Performance Gun Lance is really silly funny. What makes you say that? Like the damage output? I guess it's better than Resentment. I don't suppose you've ever run Bale Shadowbringer. No. Go for damage and just being silly because it's a guard-based one. Oh, okay. Guard-based weapons that take chip. Alright. Hopefully this is less embarrassing than the other one. So using peak performance on Gunlance doesn't really work.
I'm counting on you.
Oh. So, okay. So, but... Really? So I guess even then it's not fully optimized. But Gogma lets me be silly with the shield, yeah. Yeah, I'm not out competing Gogma. It's basically the end-all be-all at this point. I have lost my main character title. I wasn't exactly... Not that I was main character to begin with, though. Guess this means I won't be weapon posing anymore. Yep, I'll just sit down. Did you have one to begin with? No. Yeah, you're both right. I did not have main character energy. And I never had it to begin with. I was always the side character. So, no more weapon posing from me. That is reserved for the main characters. So, Lance, that means you can weapon pose. Nah, you can weapon pose. You're the badass here. You're the one-woman army. I'm the side character. A side character that doesn't even have an interesting story. And no rewards at all for completing his side quests. And even if you do play through his story, you're wasting your time because you're not getting any rewards out of it whatsoever.
Something useful.
NPC power go! Oh wait, no, then that's no, NPCs always die. That's the worst thing I can use, is NPC power. One offset. Can I get another one? Can I get another good attack? Nope. There goes my moment. Take your... Alright, oh. You could have just flashed me if you didn't want me mounting. No. You're rank 999. You're my superior. You outrank me. So you don't even have to apologize. You are literally my superior. My commanding officer. You could have literally said, don't mount, and I wouldn't have. Alright, can I Blackest Night this thing? Hopefully. I really hope so. Nope. Guess not. Oh, good paralysis. Yeah. Oh, it's aiming for you. It knows you're the bigger threat. Right. Oh, I guess it was not gonna do the thing. Ugh. The hell's a Rathian and a Rathalos doing here? Jesus Christ. Ugh. By some miracle, I killed it. Mizu, you should feel ashamed dying to an NPC. You died to an NPC. I cannot believe you. Mizu, what the hell? You're supposed to be a high-class tempered monster, yet you died to an NPC that has no aura. A common side character. What is wrong with you, Mizu? You died to an NPC. A random NPC that has no aura. Look at that. Look at her. Main character over there. Okay, so you got beat by the main character and an NPC. And the NPC didn't get swatted out of the sky like a fly. I fucking missed. Still, but at least you have your main character energy. Okay. Okay, good. Mizu wasn't being stingy with the tickets. Thank you.
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Hooray! We just have one last hunting corn, and then we're basically done with the weapon grind. What are you screaming for now, Fox? What are you screaming for now? Are you trying? So are you struggling against the Lala Barina, or is it not giving you materials you want? Well, what's going on?
Quest accepted.
But I find it hilarious. Mizu is getting swatted around by a basic NPC, such as myself. I should not be performing that well when I don't have main character energy. I think the game's broken. I think I'm playing the wrong copy of Monster Hunter. There's something wrong with my copy if I'm able to deal this much damage. Man, these support hunters are stronger than I remember them being. Yeah. It must have given the support hunters a few updates. How a common NPC such as myself is able to perform this well on par with a main character such as yourself is quite striking. Alright, sitting down. Load them up with Demon Drug Double Plus. Possibly. Yep. Someone decided to make the support hunter stronger, so here I am. I am the strongest... 5th strongest support hunter. Gotta stay behind Nadia and Fabius, after all. Yeah! Everyone knows Mina's number one, yep. So it goes Mina, then Fabius, then Nadia. I'm in 5th place. Yeah! Ah! Okay, if you're gonna scream all the time, then that's gonna get a little annoying. Ugh. Good, I'm getting poisoned. Free resentment! Mizu, you are getting humiliated by an NPC. Guard. Respect my part breaker. Ugh. And wind up. Mash. Mash. Oh wait, there we go. Now I'm getting floored like a proper NPC. Hey, stand still real quick. Alright, down you go. Time to have your neck broken. Ugh. Off of your head. Damn, Mizu, what is... Again, you are fumbling hard if you're getting beaten by an NPC such as myself.
Such lovely
NPCs aren't supposed to stand up against tempered monsters in a capacity such as this. Mizu, are you defective? I should Greatsword, I think. Yeah, maybe Greatsword too. That way we have two Greatsworders. Right, 912. Well, I guess I can't, well, I'm not rank 911 anymore. So that means there's no more call an ambulance, but not for me anymore. Alright, so it looks like Mizu... Wait, hold on. Wish list. Free tickets. Free tickets. That's all I need. That's it, folks.
Yeah.
Alright. Looks like it's time to beat up Jin now.
I'm counting on you.
This is going to be hilarious. Jin is about to get wrecked. You could say that Jin is about to be thrown into the bin. Alright, looks like Fox posted a quest, so we're gonna see what the quest settings are if we're allowed to join. Yeah, this poor Jin, about to get wrecked by a main character and an NPC. Now, if we are allowed to join the quest for Fox as well, if there's slots open, nope, 1 out of 2. Alright, if you want to solo it, then we'll let you solo.
Quest accepted.
Alright, let's go and beat this thing into a bloody pulp. Okay, maybe, just maybe, I might be performing well enough to be bumped up to the 4th strongest support hunter. So that means it's going to be Mina, then Fabius, then Nadia, and myself. Yep. Alright, that depends on how well I perform, though. But again, NPC, don't get your hopes up. I don't have that precious main character energy. Ooh. Right hind leg broken. Ugh. Damn, Lance, getting that enmity. I'd asked you to save some for me, but I don't have main character energy, so I can't. Besides, only one of us here is rank 999. And again, that ain't me. That honor is reserved for you. You're the main character, the hero that Gotham needs, so to speak. Cats are the main character. Yeah, they are. And we do have 2 of them. Oh. Well, if you didn't want me mounting, you could have just said so. Yeah, hell, you could have flashed. No, you don't have to apologize. Again, you outrank me. You're rank 999. I need to know my place. And that is firmly in the back. My place, I mean. Or on the sidelines. Not in the spotlight. Oh, and now it's... See? NPC being NPC. Didn't even hit the right target. Oh, tail sever. Damn, that's over 1,000 damage on those Hirabami. Jin does not mess around. Again, how a common NPC such as myself is able to fight Jin to this extent is unfathomable. I should not be performing this well. I should have been floored by now. Alright, Jin, you're going into the bin. Who knows, I might actually gain enmity for once. Nah. Ooh. Hey, I got enmity! Somehow. Wait, I took enmity away from the main character? How am I doing this? What sorcery am I wreaking? Damn, Jin, you must be trash if you're losing to an NPC like me. Whee! Ice chunk. Sit down. Oh, what's wrong, Jin? Yeah. Ow. Wow, it didn't even do the ice pillar or its ult. It did neither. It didn't. We denied it its ult. Hind legs. Yep. Way ahead of you. Crunched. All right. On mobile right now. Starting to wind down for tonight. All right. Man, Jin, you are getting embarrassed right now. What's going on? Jin, are you okay? You need to listen to music until I start feeling eepy. Yeah. As for me, the night is still young. 1237. Ow. Alright, is it gonna ult? NPC in trouble, as I ought to be. Bonk. Alright, down you go. Bonk. I see you. Damn, Jin got beat by a common side character such as myself. Jin, are you having an off day? Is there something wrong with you too? Are you and Mizu both suffering from defects? How tanky is that top piece? Incredibly tanky. Alright, now to sit down. I can't weapon pose because, again, I'm not a main character. So I can't look cool. I'm legally obligated to not look cool. Looking cool violates the NPC agreement. Also helps with the creative juices, yes. Damn, part break. I got 6 parts broken somehow. Game, you're giving too much recognition to a common side character.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm committing to the bit.
I'm counting on you.
It's almost as if I'm an undercover main character. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Alright, I'm gonna have to take another short little bathroom break, so I will be back. Alright, folks, I'm back from something. Also, what kind of build is Lamp running? Oh, no armor. That must be a pre-buff. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright. If you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have channel memberships for you guys, so please consider becoming a loving fan or a super loving fan today. No, I just haven't even made it, lol. Oh man. I'm thinking, lol. Then think for as long as you need. I still find it hilarious that Jin lost to me. Okay, maybe I do have a bit of main character energy. Maybe. Just maybe. Man, what skills does Hunting Horn even want? It's been ages. I don't even know, but I've heard Hunting Horn is top tier these days. And I thought it was originally intended to be a support weapon. Yeah, so that's a serious glow up for a support weapon. So quest. Wait a minute. It's not showing him Omega Squadron. Squadron. Mark active.
I hope you'll come again
Yeah,
soon.
Omega. There we go. Much better. Alright, Agi, Burst, Counter-Strike, Attack Boost, Horn Maestro. Yep. Yeah, that's about right, Lauscher. Again, it's wild that a support weapon like Hunting Horn basically became the top DPS weapon. It was originally meant to be support. How is it that powerful now? Hunting Horn's glow-up needs to be studied. Razzle dazzle frazzle, alright. I'll be joining in on this one.
Make sure you're prepared.
Also, welcome back, Lauscher. Welcome back to the chat room. Now, let's go and put these guys in the ground. We have Raydao and Gypsaros, both tempered. And both of them are about to get completely whooped.
Good to have you. Challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory.
Now. Ugh. Yeah. And mount. 2089. Big damage. Boom. Here we go. Bring it on, Ray Dow. Guard. Blackest Night into Eventide, you're done. Offset. Lamp is going to be tagging in, presumably with Hunting Horn, since she was asking about Hunting Horn. Yep, Hunting Horn. Ugh. Wait, what am I doing? Rocksteady Mantle. Time to tag in. Yeah. Probably not gonna get any stun off of this. Ugh. Crunch. Come on, come on. Oh wait, I can pop the wound. That's right, you better get on the ground. Ugh. Okay, how did that not offset? Damn, you just took my punish there. Just gonna punish. Ugh. Leg. No offset. Seriously? By a pixel. I was off by a pixel. Cool. Leave the wounds to me, please. Damn it. Stop taking the wounds. Oh, save some for me. I got Destroyer. Hey, Sierra. How you doing? Damn.
Amazing out there.
No. So what, you're just gonna steal all my wounds then? Seriously? Wow. That's not exactly good teamwork if you're gonna steal the wounds for somebody who could use them. We've been over this a bunch of times. For starters, I've got Part Breaker, so if I'm allowed to focus strike the wounds, I get it. So you're just gonna be an ass stat. Wow. Skill issue. Okay, now you're... For someone who hates tryhards, you're certainly starting to sound like one. Got no gems out of that? Damn.
Come on over. Do you have any requests?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Good.
All right.
Alright, there we go. And with that, we have every last hunting horn. Max upgrade it, and ready to collect dust. Because I don't use hunting horn. But aside from that, I just have one bow and one greatsword. So, that said, my weapon collection is more or less complete.
How can I serve?
Now, time for me to finally get around to upgrading the Akuma stuff.
Should I begin? Should I begin? A sage choice. A sage choice.
Why do you not use the auto upgrade? Because I'm old school.
Should I begin?
Fair. Why are you ing me? Did you finish the solo challenge, Arkveld? I didn't know that there was a solo challenge. We did the,
Satisfied.
my poor damage went from good to, the last great sword is the finishing one. Yep. Oh man, I gotta look at chat log, because Alanth has been chatting up. My poor damage went from good to, the last great sword is the finishing one. Yes, it is. That will finish out my weapon collection, since I've basically become a greatsword main thanks to Omega. But we actually did get an A rank against that Arkveld challenge. We did a 4-person team. But again, Sierra, that was pretty fun what we did last week, where the two of us were off by 7 seconds. AT Ray gives you Ray Gamma tickets. That's what you want to go after it for, the tickets. Aside from that, high rank Ray Dow in general always has a chance to give you a gem.
Yeah.
If I have any investigations that are guaranteed to give bolt gems, I could post one up. Lo and behold, I do not. It's also more fun than regular Ray, if you're up for a challenge. Yeah, I re-challenge all solo, duo, and squad till A. Damn. That's impressive. Yeah, we're basically done with the weapon collection
You
at
again,
long
Hunter.
last, after what seemed like an eternity. So,
Can I serve?
what does this mean for me now? Armor upgrades, of course. And also the arduous... So this means it is time for me to commence the arduous process of getting every last piece of armor, and then upgrading it to max level, and then we transcend the armor and upgrade it again. Every last piece of armor that is currently available in-game. you need to fight that other event quest again, well, repost it and we'll join it in and provide what support we can. Zoshia is best for material farming in my experience. The 10 stars, though? Yeah, for armor spheres? Or base. I mean, base Zoshia is faster to kill than in 10 star, so ideally that would be better for farming. So, yeah, that's a lot of stuff that I still need. Dear Lord. Both Zos, because you get a mountain from Exploiter, okay.
Should I begin? Can I proceed?
Yeah, this is gonna completely tank my armor sphere reserves, I've realized.
Do you have any requests?
I'm kinda considering not getting all the weapons and armor. Never said that was a requirement. I mean, you're not required to get all the weapons and armor. That depends on whether or not you have the completionist mindset. And I most certainly do.
Can I proceed?
Alright, now it's time to transcend some of this stuff.
Can I proceed?
Wounds go burr. Yeah,
Should I begin? A sage choice.
yeah, if your teammates allow you to pop wounds and you've got Exploiter, then yes. Same if you've run Part Breaker.
A sage choice. A sage choice.
Exploiter works even if you don't pop them. Huh, I thought that if someone stole a wound from you, it was all over.
Can I proceed?
Nope. Maybe I won't. My dumb brain isn't liking fighting the same monster 1,000 times. Again, it's completionist mindset. Not everybody has the completionist mindset,
A sage choice.
but I do.
Should I begin?
And besides, as completionists make up the minority of the player base, we're not exactly normal.
Should I begin? A sage choice. Should I begin?
Lovely Gravios armor.
Proceed.
Now we transcend all of that.
Should I begin? Should I begin?
Why, thank you. I'm glad you never thought of me as normal.
Can I proceed?
I do my best to try and stand out. Damn, it's hard to build something with all this stuff. Indeed, and most of it is stuff I'll never use because I love the hell out of my Bale Shadowbringer. Commission armor, my beloved. One of my favorite fashion armors.
Sage choice.
I'm an Artian man myself. Although I suppose that's obvious.
Can I proceed? Can I proceed? Can I proceed? Should I begin? Can I proceed? Can I proceed?
High metal. Oh boy, and I still have to upgrade all of this.
Should I begin? Should I begin?
Again, appropriate stream title. The grind rages eternal.
Can I proceed? Can I proceed? Should I begin? A sage choice.
Oh damn, now I'm running out of materials too.
Yeah.
Lobby member quests, I'll be tagging in. Accept and prep.
I'm counting on you.
Sierra's tagging in, and oh, Sierra's running great sword. All right, good choice.
Good to have you.
All right, guess I'll handle the Gypsaros first. The three of you can mob the raid now. I'll handle Gypsaros. We should finish up around the same time. Yeah. Head broken. Ugh. Nope. Sit down. Ugh. And it stunned me. Self-heal. Crushed. Ugh. Yeah. And there goes my TCS. I see no red, which means I can't punish it just yet. Guard. Guard again. Got you, son of a bitch. Alright, and boom. 1691, lovely damage, and 2 wounds popped. Ooh. Oh, you bitch. Oh, god damn it. Well, you guys are just about to finish off Ray anyways. I thought we would finish up about the same time, but I guess I was mistaken. Yeah, makes sense since I'm running a suboptimal build. Nope, sorry I couldn't kill Gypsaros quickly. Yeah. Turn into a mini side quest. Yep. All because I run suboptimal gear. Alright, it's at the phase where it plays dead. Alright, hold your fire. It's gonna do the thing where I can proc the Eventide off of it, so please hold your fire. So please don't friendly fire me, for the love of God. Ugh. Alright, I'll take that wound, and down you go, and potential shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Die. Alright, good job, you guys.
You were amazing out there.
So from an older post of the parody mode, there's apparently one for the original Dot games as well, only in JP though. Yeah, Hunting Horn is the best weapon in the game. Probably. Yeah. Why would you run anything else when you can run Hunting Horn? I'll just sit over here by myself. Nah, that's Swax. Really? No, Lightbow God. No Greatsword? Greatsword supremacy, anybody? Well, wow, so you're just gonna friendly fire me. I was gonna stand over by myself, because, you know, I'm not the main character. Greatsword has Capcom favoritism? Really? Monty Python jokes. But why would they give Greatsword the favoritism? It's not the best weapon in the game. It's not light bowgun or heavy bowgun or hunting horn. Yeah, light bowgun and heavy bowgun are the best by the speedrunners. See? And speedrunners are generally considered to be gods. Greatsword and Sword and Shield are best for casual play. Well, no wonder I fell in love with Greatsword. I'm a casual.
Sir. Safe wanderings.
Yes, I'm Swax and dual blades are if you're on some variety of crack.
Yes.
So I'm just a regular guy if I use Greatsword. Got it. Well, I'm good at guard countering, so that's why I charge blade. Yeah, so I charge blade, so that's another explanation. Alright, let's go after another Jin. The best part is it's from long before last recode. Lance for being ungovernable. Longsword is for being a weeb. Spoken as a longsword semi-main. Oh, damn. So then you know what you're talking about. But why would they give favoritism to Greatsword, though? Now you need that gem, but don't feel like fighting Gray again. You kinda use every weapon except bow. Yeah, I've got a few weapons that I'm pretty good with. On that note, just found one upload for the Perry movie in Korean subtitles. Damn. Alright, Lanth is going to be tagging in. Awesome. Alright, Sierra is still running Greatsword. So why are we bonking Jin? More Hunter's ticket freeze? Because I have a criminal shortage of these Hunter symbols. And the monsters apparently like being stingy with them. Alright. I'll kind of main character. Alright, we have spot for one more player, if anyone wants to tag in. If not, then it will just be the three of us, beating the hell out of Jin, because, yes. And also it's being a stingy bastard with the Hunter symbols. Damn you, Jin, for being a stingy bastard. I'll go to sleep. See ya, mate. Alright, see ya, Lauscher. I really thought you were tagging in. I guess you were busy with stuff. In which case, perfectly understandable. Again, once I finally blaze through, the support you're getting out of this horn is damage and defense. Understood. Yeah, once I blaze through my backlog of games, and I clear stuff up, we can do Monster Hunter Wilds more often. And I feel like you guys are all for that. Would my scan be correct? Ooh, nice mount. Yeah, I'll tag in next time for sure. But again, once I blaze through the backlog, that will basically free up more streams for Wilds. Hint, hint. Alright, I don't know which way it's gonna topple. Oh wait, I do know which way it's gonna topple. Bang! Oh, and Sonic Barrier. Yeah, Sonic Barrier's good. Free Divine Protection! Mash. Mash! Oh, you bitch! Ugh. Ugh. Boonga Boonga Great Sword. Oh, so now it freezed my feet. Healer! Right hind leg broken. Ugh. Hey, nice solid damage from yours truly. Tail broken. Perfect. Shut up, Jin. Right into the path of the Hirabamis. Guard. Guard. Oh, you... Eventide. I don't think Jin liked my Eventide. Alright, it's gonna do the little climby thing. First time it's done it this stream. We've been curb stomping Jin. I'll give you guys your buffs. Complimentary buffs on the house. Sierra gaining enmity this time. Alright. Putting in the work. Ugh. Now I've got enmity again. We basically just enmity shuffles like we do with Omega. Alright, bring down the ice chunk over there. Don't run all over the map. Come on now. Charge up, charge up. Tail sever. $800 damage. Ah. Hey, the ice plate's broken. All the ice plates are broken. Perfect. This thing's basically about to go into the bin. Don't forget to carve the tail. And then we'll be putting Tempered Jin into the bin, where it belongs. Damn, Sierra, you're not wasting any time. Wait for the rest of us. Ugh. Cat. Crush it, crush it, crush it, crush it. 800 damage. Oh, you son of a... Oh, come on! I'm getting cocked out here. I can't even see. Healer! Where's my healer? $17.71. Not bad. 610. Attack up L. 1484 for my attack. Jesus Christ. Healer. Need my healer. Be aware of your surroundings, and down you go. Elements, blights negate it. Perfect. Pop wound. Destroyer, my beloved. Oh, Blackest Night into Eventide. Oh, you suck. Robbed me of my big ultimate. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now, Jin, you'd better not be a stingy bastard with the tickets. Don't you dare be stingy. All ailments negate it, my beloved. Awesome. We love a good old plus 10% damage and plus 20 defense. There we go. Sweet, sweet proficiency. Start to play Greatsword because new Greatsword is so good. Be right back, understood. Yeah, Shatter Seal is awesome. I mean, I have it as my secondary Greatswords, but Shadowbringer comes first. It's always comes first. One hunter symbol free. Jin, you stingy bastard. Why? Why are they so stingy? Ah! It's not even Jin being stingy, is it? It must be that desire sensor I've heard so much about. Hey, welcome, welcome, Project YHN. How are you doing?
A sage.
We are currently fighting a war against a desire sensor,
Yes, sir.
which is being overly stingy with the hunter symbol free.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Another satisfied.
The stinginess, the blatant stinginess of the desire sensor.
Yes.
Oh boy, this is gonna fry my circuits. Alright, we run another gin, get this one out of the park. What is desire sensor? Every Monster Hunter knows what a desire sensor is. It's where the game can sense the type of material that you want. Like maybe you want a gem, and it does everything in its power to keep that gem from you, making you run the same quest over and over again far longer than you have to. In other words, RNG is our enemy. True. Got free HSs free. Alright. Yeah, at least it's a fun grind. Yes, it is fun to beat the shit out of stuff with a great sword. Or blow it to hell with Charge Blade. Alright, you understand the assignment. Meant the destruction of target monster. 2 horns and greatsword. Yup. Hey, I'm rank 914. Who knows, I might reach Hunter rank 999. That way I can be as cool as you guys. Target, sight it. Ooh, nice attack up, Melody. $15.32, Jesus. God damn it, I'm not doing anything. Should I just rock steady? Why didn't I lead with Rocksteady? Why didn't my dumbass lead with that? Fox, I really hope you're running SNS wide range because we could do with a healer. Ugh. $14.16. Still really good raw attack.
Thanks. That helped.
Alright, that's it. No more holding back. Just learn new thing. Thanks for the info. Anytime! $15.80. No, you don't. You're going down, Jin. Seriously? I hate that the part that the back plate of Jin is so solid. Just deflects for 1 damage, which is kinda ass. Ugh. You know, I'm probably gonna be able to sever the tail if I keep up like this. 1464 attack. Jesus. $1580 again. You know, I'm glad that I have such high attack power now. Looks like 2 hunting horns really does pay off. Ugh. Right foreleg broken, what the hell? Looks like the buffs are running low. Alright, self-buff is go. Lance gaining enmity. 1580 attack again, let's go! Alright, I'm pulling down the ice trunk, everybody get behind me! Ugh. I am loving seeing 1580 as my attack value. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Tail severed. Okay, now I'm down to 1464, but still. Oh, Sierra's setting up a trap this time. Got it. Good one. Good thinking. 1580 again. Shit. You're dying here, Jin. $12.96. Not used to seeing my attack that low. I was used to seeing the big 15s. Ah! Damn it, I could have offset. I don't think Flash Pod works when it does that. Alright, 1344, here we go. Ooh, nice buff melodies. Bring it down. $700. Alright, final ice plate broken. Not a moment too soon. 1580, my beloved. Get crushed by a giant slab of metal that's somehow rocking 1580 attack. Dear Lord, I've never seen my attack stat go that high. Yeah, so many buffs, I know. Again, I'm not used to seeing my raw attack value go into 1500s like that. 1400s was as high as I've ever gotten it on my own. And Jin Gem. Got the Ice Gem. Nice and easy. And Jin is still being incredibly stingy. Stinginess, Jin, stinginess. Alright, I do need to take, once again, another bathroom break. I'll be back soon. Alright, folks, I'm back, and we're ready to throw down against some more monsters that are probably going to be very stingy.
Come on.
Ooh, nice aura farming from Lance there. Awesome. Thank you for the welcome back.
Can I proceed?
Now, of course, if you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, checking out my other content, sharing the stream so more people can see it, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got channel memberships for you guys if you want to join on up. So please consider becoming a loving fan or a super loving fan today.
Good.
Now, let's keep this ass whooping going. We just finished off a Jin. Getting bored, huh? Oh, it's not an L. I am Faye. I and A, okay. Okay, I struggle with pronunciation sometimes. Sierra left, it's not. It's an I. I and A, okay, I and A. Thank you for correcting me on that, I and A.
Yes.
See, I've already learned. Sierra's left, Fox is getting bored. Well, if you're getting bored, then you don't have to stick around. You are more than welcome to leave. Put bluntly, you are more than welcome to leave. We're not holding you hostage. Alright, double Rathian for the Hunter Symbol 1s.
I'm counting on you.
Alright. Dung Pod in case the Rathians swarm together. And I remember on this mission there is a Rathalos that can tag in, so Dung Pod will definitely help keep Rathalos out of the way. I and A is ready and up. Alright, let's go and kick this thing's ass. Both Rathians. We're going to kick their asses. Alrighty.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Target sighted, engaging. We have Gun Lance, we have Sword and Shield, and we've got Greatsword. Ooh. Offset. Oh, got Rathalos. Shit, I'm about to die. Okay. Thank you for the buffs. Oh, shit. How did she fall over? I thought I was in the middle of my combo. Or my mount. Thought I would be able to knock her over. What the hell, game? Ugh. Oh, you bitch. Healer. Oh, and my goddamn thing didn't even hit. Son of a bitch. Oh. It's over. Don't let it escape. You're not getting away. And this is your last fight. Oh. Okay, thank you. Let me do the thing with the greatsword, okay? Alright, you're about to get nuked. Right in the wound! 14 damage. 14,000. Well, not 14,000, 1,400. 1,400 right there. Boom! Woo! That was some good coordination. I and A. That is some badass coordination between us. Like, damn. Mad respect. Had to do a full U-turn to not ruin that sleep. Thank you. Thank you for indulging that sleep. Now, let's go show Fox our support. Alright, dung pod in case we need it. There could be more than one hostile in the area. Nope, singular hostile. Down. Close. Try harder, Ian. Eventide. Nice. Perfect. Die 1,000 deaths, indeed. Alright, got a few good tickets out of that. Tempered Nursilla. Alright. Let's finish out the Rathians.
Quest accepted.
Buff support. Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer, my beloved. Interesting. Blue cat head. I see you, I see you. Alright. Engage, target, and destroy. Fun fact. Did you know that Greatsword is one of the free weapons to have an aerial focus strike? Yes, I have. Yes. Yep, sword and shield. And Insect Glaive. Yep. I've actually pulled off the aerial focus strike with Greatsword, though I can do it easiest with the Insect Glaive. Though that should come to a surprise to nobody because Insect Glaive is literally at home in the air. Yeah. Boom! Crush. Ugh! Okay, that was awesome timing. Now I've got poison, I've got latent power, I've got maximum might, all procced. Boom, 80 affinity, so I've got good crit rate. Need to heal. I'll take that wound, if you'd be so kind. Thank you, thank you. Boom. Oh. Ooh. Thrust. Alright, I'm gonna bring it down fast. I'm not gonna waste any time, because last time I tried making a wound on the back and on the head, I got knocked off. So, we're just gonna do it condensed. Okay, tempered wound gone. And crush! Crush! Oh! Chill Mantle bug to heal myself up. Don't let it escape.
I'll draw its attention.
Alright, she's dead. And for once, we have absolutely no interference from Rathalos, at least on our end. Not sure if Fox is getting attacked by Rathian and Rathalos at the same time. There's always a risk of that happening. So let's go ahead and provide support as needed. Been leaving the tempered wounds for you. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing that, because, well, as you know, Greatsword, if it... Gunlance gets less than normal. Target destroyed. But yes, as I was saying, I've noticed that I've known that Greatsword, when it's able to pop a wound with Focus Strike, it can immediately follow up with True Charge Slash, so that's why I try to go after as many wounds as possible. And then the fact that I partnered Destroyer, Heartbreaker into it, then that makes wounds extra desirable for me. You should check out Longsword for Heartbreaker maxing. I do use Longsword here and there, but there's just something about the Greatsword that's just so satisfying. Get attacked by Rathalos and Monk at the same time trying to fight this. That's why I've slowly been working on bringing Dunk Pods with me. If I get attacked by an unwelcome monster, I can just fire off a Dunk Pod and get it out of my sights, so that way I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, just that easy. Oh yeah, trust me, Longsword is also a good wound popper, but again, there's just something about Greatsword that's just so damn satisfying to play. And Sierra did say be right back, so... Sierra will likely return later. True. Yeah, I don't know, I can't explain it, I can't put it into words what's so satisfying about Greatsword, other than it's just so damn satisfying to play it. So I guess I can effectively say, Greatsword, my beloved. Many Zoe. Yeah.
Of course. Come back.
I suppose this is as good a time as any to bring up my hunter profile, so that way you can actually see the statistics of what you're dealing with. So I've killed 277 Gravios, 108 Zoe, 74 Omega, 72 Gog. And well, I know it said it earlier, but 1,161 Greatswords. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, on that chart there it says 1,156 times I've used Greatsword. But still, I love me a good Greatsword. Dual Blades being my second place because I mained them first. Charge Blade being third place because, yes, Elemental Charge Blade has been eating good in TU4. Oh, it's just so satisfying. That said, it has been a hot minute since I've run Charge Blade, so let's fix that, shall we?
Yes.
Investigations, we'll do double Mizu, because why not? And hey, it's guaranteed to give you a water gem, so there's that loveliness.
Quest accepted.
So if you need the Mizu water orbs, then this is your mission. Alright, restock, because we may need it. Actually, I might as well put on my pre-buff set. Pre-buff, Immunizer. Might Seed, Adamant Seed. May as well refresh my Demon Drug and Armor skins. There we go. Focus, Rapid Morph, Guard Up, Guard, Artillery, Attack Boost, Offensive Guard. Well, I've heard that Elemental Charge Blade doesn't benefit from artillery. So that's why I run that. Or is that the optimal build for a raw Charge Blade, like Paralysis Charge Blade? And I can't have them all. Oh, that's Gunlance. I'm dumb. Dumb blonde allegations. Okay. But yeah. Wait, no, Rapid Morph is for Charge Blade. Yep. Focus, Rapid Morph, Guard Up, Guard, Artillery, Attack Boost, Defensive Guard. Yeah, that would be raw Charge Blade. No, I'm talking about Charge Blade. Yeah, Charge Blade. Though, again, I've heard that Elemental Charge Blade doesn't really benefit. Yeah, all of those boost Impact Charge Blade. Oh. Then what enhances Element Charge Blade? I'd like to think that the build I'm running is pretty solid. And unlike Switch Axe, Element Charge Blade uses 100% Element. So... yeah, for its files. So, would you say that my Elemental Charge Blade build that I'm running now is pretty solid, or... well, Swack's files are part Element, part Raw. Really? I never knew that. I never knew that about Switch Axe and Charge Blade. Reading. Alright, take your time. Alright, you don't want crit elements or crit boost? Really? I thought that in general crit element and crit boost were good to have. They've gotten me this far. Not for Element Charge Blade specifically. Really? You're getting placeboed. Oh god. Charge Blade Files can't crit at all. But for the basic attacks, it's still viable, right? Swax Files can. Okay. Shrug. Well, damn. So, you're telling me that with Critical Element, I am completely bloating myself. Nod, nod. Well, shit. I mean, I at least have the Dragon Element. And I do have some other support stuff like Chain, I've got Coalescence, Gogma Apocalypse level 2, so there's all of that.
Glad to have you.
Boom, boom. Boom. Oh shit! I thought I was safe. Damn, I am not tanky enough. Shit. And knocked down. Okay, yeah. Mutual hostility. Defend. Oh, god damn. Oh shit, it's gonna kill me. We need support. I don't have Fortify. Iande, I think I should just let you solo. Hey, you got this. I don't. I'm definitely not beating the deadweight allegations.
They're in your Sequence pouch.
Alright, we've got an unwelcome target. Well, that'll just hit both of them. Why didn't you use the regular dung pod? That would have made more sense, no? Forgot it. Well, damn. Other one is more damage? Well, what do you mean by that? The one you're following is the invader. Oh. So you want me to follow you then? God damn, this needs a follow player system like World of Warcraft. Where I can click on a player and actually follow them in field. That way I don't get lost. Destroy. Oh, I see you, you son of a bitch. Sierra has rejoined, alright. Good. Don't let it escape. And I just wasted my pods. Oh damn, you both teleported. For fast travel. Again, I'm not beating the deadweight allegations. Or the filthy casual allegations. What can I say? I'm not an advanced level player. Oh. Damn. Estimate. Okay, something I've noticed is that Gunlance seems good at opening wounds while having dogshit focus strike. Well, that's hilarious. Ugh. Grind. Alright, Sierra's tagging in. Sierra joining in with Gunlance. Alright. Also known as the Fun Lance. And explode. Don't let it escape. Good, Sierra, good. Good eye. I mean, my Charge Blade build is pretty decent, right? I mean, aside from the crit element and crit boost bloating me to hell. Guess I'm gonna need to find an optimized element build. Tell me about it. Two Gunlancers fighting it out. Nothing wrong with optimizing, I know. It's just when it overtakes your fun that it turns... Yeah. And in the end, I'm here to have fun. And I already have a silly build of the Great Sword. Baal Shadowbringer. And besides, that's my main build. Charge Blade is here to help me blast stuff a little faster. Huh. So, crit element on this elemental charge blade is basically ass. Got it. So, I mean, I've got other good stuff in here. Water, well, now that would lock me into one thing. Charge Master. That's attack boost, sleep attack, slugger, guard up, thunder attack. Yeah, I can worry about it later, I guess. Damn, everybody's oh wait, Sierra's gone with Charge Blade. Crit element is already pretty met because you're stacking 1/3 chance onto whatever critical chance you have. So right now I'm sitting at 29 crit rate. Which goes up to 34 once Agitator procs. And I think it goes up only a little bit more once Maximum Might procs. So I guess this isn't exactly... So I guess Crit Element is already pretty meh. I even don't run Crit Element bigger number. It's good if you're going like super excessively element focus. And that's what I want out of the Charge Blade. Okay. On anything other than Charge Blade. So, Crit Element would be good on, say, Dual Blades. Because I used to run Berserk Strife Dual Blades back in Rise Break, and I had critical elements on that, and because of the insane critical element that I was given access to thanks to Chaotic Gormagala's armor, not to mention its critical eye, its strife, and all of that, my critical hit rate back then was pretty high. So, running critical element basically turned me into a one-man army. So, what would be a good way to de-bloat my Charge Blade? Chat, what's a good de-bloat? For an element-focused Charge Blade. CB Dragon is the only thing I run for GOG. Rapid Morph, alright. Well, you're in luck. I do have a charm that gives me level 3 Rapid Morph right out the gate, and level 1 Latent Power. My checklist for Charge Blade is basically... So, Rapid Morph, Element, Attack, Rapid Morph, Focus, Load Shells, yeah, that's Load Shells 2 right there. Then I just put whatever guard skills I can fit in there with talismans and secondary gem skills. So, Rapid Morph, Focus, Load Shells. Yep, that's Dragon Shield right there. Magazine. See my build and maybe you can adjust it for yours. Alright. Since Guard Up means you can counterattack AED faster, and Guard Up makes you take less chip. Alright, Sierra, what's this abomination? So that's 4-piece GOG with Challenger, Counter, Gobbler. Then that's Counter... Alright, but I'm specifically looking at the weapon. Guard also makes you take less chip as of TU4. Huh. So it's Magazine Iron Wall, Dragon Enhancer, Focus Handicraft. And then that's Element Focus, Attack, 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 Element, Element, Sharpness, okay. Gog, Gog Soul, okay. So, Dragon, Shield, yeah, that's good. Which means I can go with maybe... Charge Blade is the only weapon that wants this absurd stack of skills, and it's annoying. Annoying, but if you set it up right, it's probably got some good, worthwhile performance. Right, so that means I'm gonna need to find Focus. But on CB, I prefer playing with Gore for keep hitting enemy playstyle. Okay. I normally run just full Gog with it, because I do want that powerful element focus. So Element, Attack, which I have in spades. Rapid Morph, Focus, Load Shells. Focus, Handicraft. Alright, I can probably slap... Maybe I could possibly go with... Because there's so many different decorations I've got, it's not even funny. Focus and Rapid Morph both have element side bonuses? Really? I think you don't need crit boost. Yeah, Arcana was saying that too. Focus, Rapid Morph, and Offensive Guard can add to an L-free element skill. If you're confident on your perfect guarding. Okay. So, I could go Magazine, and instead of Magazine, Expert. Magazine, Iron Wall. That sounds better. Magazine Iron Wall again. Bolt, Quick Switch. Bolt, Offensive Guard. Magazine Iron Wall, Shield Bolt. Shield, Iron Wall again. So that's 2 Iron Walls, that's Bolt Guardian. Yeah, Bolt Guardians for the Offensive Guard. That's full Rapid Morph with latent power. Do I have any other to give me Rapid Morph in any other capacity? Because that's Offensive Guard Flare. Nope, it's gotta be the other one then. That's offensive guard, which is nice. Power prolonger. Move convert element. Guard up. Actually, if I have focus like that... Neuron activation. Nothing but neuron activation on my end. So, that's guard up, focus, and coalescence. The joy of building a working set. Can we at least do a hunt and you can do this? Because I'm feeling leveling. Alright. Shield. Okay, yep. Then I'll put on my one that has focus from earlier. Leveling. Okay. Now, where was it? Oh, goddamn. Oh, wait, there was focus. Oh, my God. Focus 4A. I mean, it's a slightly different one than what I had, but you know what? Let's do it. Die 1,000 deaths. I get it, you feel bored. So, if... Sorry, lifing. Alright, if you feel bored, then I can do it. Yeah, we can finish as Zoe. And besides, it'll help me test out my build anyway.
You're prepared.
No pods. There we go. Alrighty. I can't believe that Critical Element was just a placebo for Element Charge Blade. Alright. Member list. Leaving, that's what you meant to type. Okay, yeah. Alright, we've got one more spot open. In case anybody wants to join. Whoa, damn, Sierra! I wasn't expecting you to run Arteon like that. Real, that is far outside of what I normally see you in. Interesting, interesting. Alright, we can skip the intro for Zoe.
We gotta have the supply shipment. Find something useful.
Thunderpod. Alright, firing off a pod. Or I guess not. Just completely shut down my attack. Ugh. Pop that wound's mine. Shit! Now, down you go! Okay, hit you in the face. Smack you in the face. Hyundai is tagged in with Gunlance. We have 2 Gunlancers and 2 Charge Bladers. Quite a good balance. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, bring it down. Rotate, explode. Oh, that is awesome timing right there. Okay, and get in there, shred the face. Good, I'm proud of myself for that one. Shit. We need a healer. Damn, looks like the three of you handled it pretty well without me. Elemental absorption, and go, and boom, boom, boom. Damn. Looks like the three of you handled that just well enough without me. I did not contribute to this fight aside from one feint. Man, I look like an obstacle out there. What is wrong with me? Yeah, I deserve to be friendly fired for that. Interesting choice that you guys are all running Artian armor. Yeah. I appear to need to change my fit. Nah. You guys don't have to run Artian on my account. Run the outfit you want to run. But I do appreciate that. We could be a squadron of Robo Knights. I need to join the Power Ranger outfit. I'm essentially a Robo Knight. I am the Red Robo Knight. Also, I made an error earlier. Now, let us follow. And, additionally, last but not least, Omega Squadron. Awesome. Guard up, load shells, focus, dragon attack. That's focus free. But... this is the one. Rapid morph with windproof. Alright, but that critical is essentially bloat. Magazine iron wall, though, that's good. Let's go with... Or I could go... Focus with dragon attack. Actually, we're just gonna go focus. there, small defense boost on top of all of it. Actually, let's add a second defense. Alas, I am Graciumless. Oh no. Looks like something from Gundam. Damn, Sierra! Sierra's rocking the Gundam fit. Graciumless. Well, you can always mine for some out on the Ice Shard Cliffs. That's a wonderful spot to find it. Although it's about the only spot you can find it, so who am I kidding? Alright, let's do... Tempered Laggy.
Make sure you're
I can do one more. Alright, Tempered Laggy just for you. And besides, let me get some hunter symbols. But, unfortunately, this means I'm gonna have to change out. Blaze Shield, crit. That's, unfortunately, bloat. So, I need to get the bloat off of me. Yeah, Shield Iron Wall looks to be good. Blaze Focus. Yeah, that looks to be a lot better. And honestly, let's go... update that, because now that's an updated Charge Blade. Alright, I see you running Switch Axe. We've got 2 Charge Blades. Adamant. Man, the glow effect on that is real. Technically, it would be a mission. Yeah, a mission. Yep, a mission. This Laggy is going to get demolished, likely because of how powerful your Switch Axe is. And my Charge Blade is no longer bloated, so it's probably going to have some good damage too. And hey, I'm rank 916, so this means I'm closer to rank 999, which is honestly pretty good. Hooray! Alright, T-Dad. I think I'll do this fight in first person. What? You can do that? Well, I couldn't... Should I just use Gilly Mantle for the sneak attacks? 'Cause I noticed that sometimes I've been getting denied my sneak attacks. Realize I removed the mod after saying that pain. Really? Motherfucker. Defend. Shit! What the hell was that? Do I even... Wait, do I have guard up on this thing, don't I? Wait for me! Alright, if you got traps, use them now. Alright, someone else. Trap again. Well, it's not gonna matter. It's headed to the mandatory underwater section. Which, again, isn't gonna matter. It's gonna be a very short one because it's capturable if you... I don't like capturing. I like killing the monster. It's funner. The only mercy these monsters get from me is negative mercy. So, that said, exterminate the bastard. Exterminate it. No underwater sequence necessary. GG's. Hey, there you go. So, how well did I do? Damn, I like the underwater sequence. I mean, I can tolerate the underwater sequence. I'm kind of shaky with it. Alright, that's 2. Anyway, yeah, there's a mod for first person. It's basically unplayable because Monster Hunter is not designed for first person. Oh god. There's one for Rise if you really want motion sickness. Oh god, no. Ugh. Me no likey that concept. No. Monster Hunter VR when? Yeesh, I love that SOS so much.
Should I begin? Can I proceed?
Ooh, that's another grit.
Can I proceed?
It's a pretty high level of heroics. Alright, getting bored and hungry, so I'm gonna hop off. First time I leave with needing to reason this time. Alright, see you later. Been good having you. See you next time. We'll be going for just a bit longer.
How can I serve?
Yeah, have nice food. Indeed. Food is good. Guardian Arkveld. Now let's go Guild Ace. I've been holding off on that for a long time. Yeah, VR Monster Hunter would be cool, but I'm not sure how well that would work. I mean, interesting concept, but the execution... Ooh, the execution could be painful.
Another satisfaction.
Alrighty. We're gonna keep destroying monsters, just the 3 of us. Unless anybody who's watching wants to tag in which case, feel free. We'll destroy everything. No monsters are safe. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Sierra cosplaying as Yuna again. Awesome.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else do we want to put in the ground? Oh god, this is gonna be so dirty and evil. Base Guardian Fulgur Anjanath. Because it has a gem, and I think we're gonna need some Guardian Fulgur gems for the transcending process. Regardless, this is about to get extremely evil. Frost Shield, Magazine Attack. But Magazine Raw Attack, we don't really need that. Magazine Iron Wall. I wonder, did the other magazines have elements? No, no element for magazine by the looks of it. In which case, we can go with the original idea of being focused. Gonna use longsword. I can get one Can I get one priority? All right. Sure. Ooh, light bow god. Are we speedrunning this then?
Let's be honored to have you.
VRMH would only be cool if they had some way to force you to do the motions. Yeah. Who I'm cosplaying. Hold on, I'll have to get a better look once the mission's over. Don't start without me. Wait for me. The two of you started without me. Oh, come on. What spawn point did you use? Damn, I should just let the two of you solo. Well, 2v1 it, because I'm just gonna get in the way at this point. If I'm late to the party, then I may as well not show up. Yeah. Damn, just breaking everything. I didn't get to do anything. Jesus, I should have just stayed home. Okay, I get to maybe do a finishing blow. Yeah, first time leaving on your own, yeah. Yep, just playing for the whole stream. Or you have to leave because of something else, yeah. Alright. Sorry I couldn't keep you entertained then. Princess Peach with a Glock, damn. Yeah. Damn. But damn, the two of you completely overshadowed me on this quest. Doesn't help that I showed up late. If you're late to the party, you may as well not join. Yeah, nope, I did not earn the main character energy. Just sit down. Well, damn, the game's being awfully generous with the gems. Alright, what do we want to beat up next? Let's do a Seregios then.
Quest accepted.
It wasn't you, it was the game. Everything gets boring to me after fighting every monster like 1,000 times. I might play it again when the expansion comes out. So you're not going to be joining in any more open lobbies then? Alright, Bolt, Guardian, Magazine, Iron Wall, Shield, Iron Wall. Yep, there we go. Maybe. Alright, I mean, fair enough. You have your reasons. Just have fun with the others, yeah. Alright, sitting down. Steve, my beloved, I'm with Seregios in this game. Don't start without me. Wait for me to arrive. I know I'm being a selfish little kid, but... But still, don't start without me. Don't start the party without me, please. I know, bratty little kid. I know, I'm too slow. Sonic, you're too slow. Shadow does it better. He's the coolest, after all. Thank you for waiting for me. I know if you were both this were a speedrunner guild, I would have been left behind. And probably kicked.
I put the materials I found.
What spawn point did you two use? Grind. It's easy for you to say. I get bored easy, and after fighting something like a lot makes it easier to get bored. Ah. Well, then we're gonna have to work on your commitment to the grind, that's all. Area 13, okay.
Wonderful work!
Yeah! Hey, that's actually some solid element. Oh my god. Unintentional power clash. Dude, use an expansion that look cool, you'll get less bored. Maybe. Super amped elemental discharge! Oh, god damn it. See, this is why I don't like Zippy Seregios. Help! Help! SOS! here goes nothing. Okay, come on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, just let it escape. And bait it. Get bait it, fool. There you go. I contributed a good baiting. Bait. Yeah. Why do I keep missing with my charges? What the hell? I keep missing with my elemental discharges. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Like the one time it hits, it's at the very end, where it doesn't even matter. Alright.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Been blazing for 6 hours. Alright, well fought, everybody. Whoa, Dragon Elemental Rock. Actually, I earned the battle ready pose. I have regained some of my main character energy. My nose is so cheap, damn. Alrighty. Dark Souls vibe, honor restored, yep. But yeah, I think it's time to call it for tonight, but man, this was awesome. And hey, at least I've gotten my charge blade debloated. But more importantly, the weapon collection is basically done, aside from a great sword and a bow. Now we can focus on armor, upgrading the armor. Where Omega? What do you mean by that? What, do you want us to run an Omega for the road? I mean, we can do that. I mean, we can run Omega and quit if you guys want. But I mean, there's only 3 of us. Savage Omega for the road. Hell, let's do it. Tank longsword? But you don't have guard up. If you're tanking, you gotta run something like Lance or Gun Lance, no?
Make sure you're prepared.
That's what... I can run tank swax all the time. Now, longsword can parry everything. True, but that's not the most comfy thing to do it with. Yeah. Middling success. Lol. Alright, we'll do a savage for the road. Yeah, but it's really fun. Only if you're confident in your parrying abilities. Not everybody's a parry freak. Alright, we're gonna need a player that's running a healer build, though. Alright, shield, guard up. Oh boy. This is gonna be a rough one. Alright, who's gonna be our healer slash support? I normally run DPS with Shadowbringer for maximum aura farming. We either end on a high note or we keep going until we win, right? Oh god. Well, it's already 1 in the morning where I'm at. I can't afford to do this all night or else my sleep schedule's gonna get botched. And I just fixed my sleep schedule. Alright, again, we're gonna need a healer support player. Good old SNS wide range. No need? No need, let's go. Listen, I don't believe in the everybody dust everybody thing. I believe in the one dedicated healer. If I would have, we're going to Savage, I would stand. You would have stayed? Yeah, we're finishing with a Savage, but we're definitely gonna need a dedicated healer. Good old SNS wide range. Again, I don't believe in the whole dust. Nah, we gotta have a healer. Nah, I'd win. Famous last words. Oh boy, I am not comfortable with this. But it's interesting. We don't have somebody running SNS wide range. We have no dedicated healer. We have a tank that doesn't have a guard weapon. So this is a first for me. So Sierra is going to be primary DPS. I'll be secondary. Oh wait, no, I see Iondae's running Frenzy, so that means I'll be tertiary. Starboard! No! Ah! Alright, I'm racing ahead of you guys. I need to trigger the mustard bomb. I mean, we might not be. I know Sierra is very skilled, and the alternate is that Sierra just kills Omega faster than we can die, and it's using the big laser. I mean, light bowgun is one of the speedrunner favorites, so it's totally possible to kill it faster than we can die. Oh, you son of a bitch! I was racing to this area to bait out your goddamn... Oh. Omega, you bitch! Why? Oh god, now it's gonna run me over. Healer! That's Larbert. Shit, now it's gonna follow up with a run over. Where's the healer? Shit. Damn. Damn, Sierra's running circles around everyone. At this rate, I should have just played support. Alright, hold on. There we go, I contributed a wound. I might contribute a broken part here and there. Possibly, maybe. I doubt it. Ugh. 444, that's a good number. Come on, stupid bird. Restocking? Oh, crap. Shit. Oh, we need a dedicated healer. No, you don't. Why is it penaltying me? Good enemy cycling. Alright, I'll try offsetting it. So hold your fire. Got it. Okay, good. Now I can Blackest Night into Eventide, blow its ass up. Good, keep its enmity. Yeah! Damn, a free V1 versus Omega. Savage Omega at that. Not bad, not bad. Doing good, everybody. Better than I expected. Alright, I'll try breaking the legs. Why is it aiming at me? Oh. Again, I'm glad I learned I can actually use the block and just guard against this thing. Need heals. Okay, I can do it myself then. Nope, heartbreak just yet. Boy. Stay away. Ah! Alright, that's it. End of mount. Oh, come on. I was gonna get... Hold your fire when I mount, please. Guess I can't have nice things. We really can't. Can we hold our fire when someone mounts? Like nobody attacks? From now on, in the future, we hold our fire and let the person mounting do their thing to completion. It would be considerate, no? Alright. Thank you for your understanding and your cooperation. Defend. Defend. Fuck, need heals. Can't even see what's going on. Sierra is basically carrying. I know that much. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I don't know how I didn't get my legs frozen from that, but oh well. Let me follow up. No, you don't. contributing a power clash to this because holy shit. Defend. Shit. Damn, just parried your way through it. I don't think the two of you needed me. I was just an extra. Damn. Yeah, no main character energy for me. Yep, I'm in a negative aura section now. You don't have to stand next to me. I'm over on the side. I'm the useless little NPC that... Speak for yourself. I feel like I didn't do anything besides not die. Are you kidding? You had more aura moments than I did. Did you see yourself parrying through that laser? I didn't even do that. Sierra carried. She's the main character for this. I was the extra. I was the most extra of the extra. I could not keep up. Sierra 100% carried to full damage. Yeah, at this rate, why have any other weapon but light bowgun? Next Monster Hunter game, light bowgun should be the only weapon. Basically make it a third-person shooter.
Oh, yes. Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
Yep. I mean, that's what Monster Hunter could be if, at this rate... Well, if you don't tank me, I can't do that.
Goodbye.
Yeah. But again, Monster Hunter should just be light bowgun from now on. No other weapons, no great sword, no long sword, no hunting horn, no dual blades. Light bowgun, heavy bowgun only, make it a third-person shooter. I know for a fact great sword it has no spotlight. Yet, Capcom treats it like the favorite weapon, for whatever reason. That's if you're being forced to use Sergio's light bowgun. What do you mean by forced? It's good. All the guns are good. Not the favorite weapon. Their favorite weapon. Yeah. Why is it their favorite, though? I never understood. Why do they like greatswords so much? Well, anyway, we got our shrug. I mean, I like greatsword, but it's not keeping up with light bowgun. It's just not. It's trash. Greatsword's trash. Light bowgun supremacy. Sergio's heavy bowgun supremacy. It very much encapsulates the whole vibe of Monster Hunter. Does it? Light bowgun could do it better. Heavy bowgun could do it better. Hunting horn could do it better. Greatsword's just a big sword. Positioning. Alright. I think we can call it for tonight. It's getting late and I need to wind down for tonight, but... Yeah, bowguns are a type matchup counterpick. Light bowgun can't parry, can't def, don't have evade window. It's fair, bruh. Unless you're playing Gogma Offset Dragonheart. Nah, but light bowgun has the damage output, and that's what really matters. Same with Sergio's heavy bowgun. It's all about the damage output, and Greatsword can't do that. Yeah, Gogma Offset heavy bowgun. Yeah, there you go. There you go. See, the bowguns are what should symbolize Monster Hunter from now on. Greatsword should just go into trash. Wait a minute, I should... Yes, I'm saying I should go into trash too, because I mean it. Yes, I literally just said I should go into trash. True, but in the end, Greatsword is mid. It costs a lot for damage. But there's a reason why people still use light bowgun despite the cost. It works. Well, anyways, we're gonna call it for tonight, and most importantly, my objective of completing my weapon collection is pretty much done. 1 bow, 1 greatsword, that's all I have left. Now I can just focus on armor and talismans. Thanks, yeah. My pleasure as always. Hopefully, well, I don't use the Mighty Pill with Greatsword. I use Mega Demon Drug and Might Seed. That way I don't have to restock as often. But yeah, we're calling it for tonight. If you like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, I've got channel memberships for you guys if you want them, so consider becoming a loving fan or super loving fan. Now, on Tuesday, we're finishing out the Spyro Reignited trilogy once and for all. And Wednesday will be up in the air. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Thank you all so much for watching. See y'all later. Have a good night.